Jeff, you gotta mute.
What?
You gotta mute.
Oh.
You're super loud. Alrighty then. Hi Clint, hi Sharon, hi Debbie, hi Om, hi Heidi.
Hi, Heidi ho, neighbor.
Okay, so I've just been cleaning up my scraps today, and then I'm going to starch and get my fabrics ready for the farmer's wife tomorrow. Good morning, Mary. So what I've been doing is, you know how you cut pieces off and you end up with chunks like this that aren't big enough to put in with your yardage. So these I've been taking and cutting them into 10-inch squares. So I've done a lot already this morning. Whatever pieces I have left, if I can make it into a fat quarter, I'm going to make them into fat quarters because I've already made some fat quarters. And if their pieces are too small, I've been making 5.5-inch or 5-inch squares. So that's all I'm doing right now. And then after this, I'm going to starch my fabric, pick out my fabric for my farmer's wife tomorrow, and get that started. So that's for now what I'm doing. And I put away that quilt because, hi Kathy, hi Lise. I put away that new quilt I started because I need to finish my pineapple quilt. I'm just having OCD about it. So I cut all my backing out for that new quilt, put everything in a container, and I'm going to finish off that pineapple quilt. But I'll be damned if I'm just going to leave it. So what I'm doing is, this is an 18-inch mat. So if I have a piece that's 18 inches with the width of the fabric, I'm going to turn these into fat quarters. And as you can see, this one here is definitely 18 inches. So we can turn that piece into a fat quarter. This piece, not so much. But I can definitely turn these into 5-inch squares. And whatever's left of that, I'll turn it into 2.5-inch strips. And then I throw all that stuff into my little bin here. Because when I start using my scraps, and these are pieces that are really big, that are not really big, not big enough for fat quarters, and I don't want to cut these down into 10-inch squares in case I need, you know, a 14-inch piece. This is how big this one is. So that's what I'm doing for now, temporarily. So I'm just going to iron out my pieces. That's what I do. And then I'll cut this into 2 fat quarters. And I'll put them with my stash. I just think it's logical because this pile was getting way too big and too messy. So, you know, some of it's too big to just chuck it into your scrap bin. So why chuck it in? So this one is definitely going to be 18 inches. So I'm going to trim this down. And I'm going to make 2 fat quarters because this is the width of fabric. So it's going to give me 2 fat quarters. So I'll cut a piece off here. And that's all I'm going to do. I'm not going to waste any more fabrics. I really need to dig into my scrap and make a scrap quilt because my scraps are getting way too ridiculous. Yeah, I could make a major quilt.
She's in it.
Major big quilt with that. So there's my 18-inch mark. And this is the other mark. And then I'm going to have a nice big 3-inch strip. So if I need 3x3 squares, I got a nice perfect piece that I could take out of my scrap bin and use it. So there's a nice look. Nice 3x3 going into my scrap. Oh, maybe not so much. Tia's in there. Tia's in my scrap bin. And then I'm going to take this part because my fabric is, you know, 22 inches because it is the width of my fabric. And I'm just going to cut along the fold here. And I'm going to make 2 fat quarters. And I'll show you my fat quarter stash that I got started already too, which is really nice. It's a nice to have fat quarters, because when I'm making my Moda squares, when I'm doing my farmer's wife and I want something a little bit in a contrast, darker color or lighter color, I can always dig into my fat quarter stash. So we'll just fold these like this. Like that. And like that. And like that. And then I'm going to give it a press. So there's one fat quarter. And I've built myself a nice little stash of this already. There's no point in wasting. Like, these are too big to do for backings, or if I need something for fat quarters, here I go. I got a nice stash of fat quarters. So there are 2 of this nice pretty, look at this burgundy. It's got like black running through it. It looks like crackle. So here is my fat quarter stash. This is just from leftover pieces of fabric. So I'm just going to build a nice, I'm going to get a nice container, and I'm just going to stick these fat quarters in them so they don't get dusty in case I don't use them right away. But yesterday when I was cutting off all these fabrics, I was cutting out fat quarters, and these were the extra fat quarter that was with, because I always cut 2 layers of fabric. Stupid, but I do. I can't stand to pull my fabric open and just cut a piece out of it. That drives me wacko.
My ears are doing that world in those dialects.
My iron's not hot. I don't know why. Okay, so this piece here, oh, this has a seam in it. So I'm just going to throw this directly into my scrap bin after I cut some, whatever I can cut out of this. Maybe I can get 4-inch strips out of it. I know I definitely can't get 5.
Imagine all the material before you risk it.
So I can get 4 1/4. So if I need a 4 1/4 by 4 1/4 square, here's my piece. Just cut the seam off. Throw that in my scrap bin. Yeah. Yeah, I can only get 4 on this side. And I'll just throw this piece away and throw this into my scrap bin. Well, when Tia gets out of it. I'm just trying to press these fat quarters flat so I can stack them better. Oh, I'm pressing the ones I already pressed. Hello, idiot. What?
Do me a favor, ask your viewers if any of them have or heard of the World of No Silence with their ears. If they did, I want to know what they did.
Does anybody here in my audience, my sister wants to know if anyone's heard of a medical condition called World of Silence.
Of no silence.
Of World of No Silence.
With their ears.
With their ears. And if you did, she wants to know what you did. I don't know what that is. What is it doing? Humming?
I can't explain it.
All right. So we can get 5-inch squares out of that piece. Let me see. Might be able to get 10-inch squares out of this one. Hi, Martha. Yeah, that one will get 10. This one will definitely get 5-inch squares. No, but it sounds frightening. What is it, Patsy?
It's the sound that's in your ears. Like swishing, like hydro. I can't explain it.
It's like a swishing in her ears. People never heard of it.
You didn't?
Nope.
It doesn't go away. That's why it's called the World of No Silence. Your ears are never quiet inside.
Right. Okay, so we're going to cut these into 5-inch squares. This one's going to be a 10-inch. This is just a, I'm going to just throw that in my scrap bin. I am not cutting this. Sorry. This here is dear to my heart. I got to find some blue this color and some red this color so I can make a red quilt for my Christmas table. Same with this one. I'm not cutting this. This is my deer.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. Yep, these are my deer ones. And I don't want to cut this. So these are ones that I'm going to keep big like this. And my vintage one here, you can't even get this fabric anymore. And I just can't part with this one. This one is just, I'm having a hard time cutting this one up, okay? I'm sorry. It's like a ringing in your ear. That's what someone said. A buzz.
And it never goes away.
This is, wow, this is like 2 yards here. I don't know why it's sitting down in this pile. So I'm going to put this with my yardage. Because this is a lot of fabric here. So that one's going to go into yardage. This one here, I don't think this is 10 inches. Oh, it is. Oh, good. Oh, wait, it's folded. Oh, hey. Oh, hey, we can get fat quarters out of that. Woohoo. So that's a fat quarter piece. And then I've got these horse panels, which I don't know what I'm ever going to do with. Look, these are gorgeous. Clint, I'm going to send you one of these horse panels in your bead bag. That's why I haven't sent your package yet, because I still want to add stuff to it. Do you want one of these horse panels, Clint? Are you still here, Clint? So I'm going to send him one of these because I have umpteen of them.
He can pin it up in his room.
You can even make this, sew this, cut the border all the way around nice and neatly, iron it, and look at how pretty. You'll love this. And put a little border and a little backing and hang it up in your room on your wall. Yeah.
How can you see that far?
It sounds like Mandira's or vertigo. You might have vertigo.
Oh, I don't even know what that is.
Well, vertigo, you get dizzy.
Yeah.
Constantly dizzy.
Yeah.
It sounds like you have vertigo and it comes and goes.
That's why it's called the world of no silence.
Yep. So I'm going to give Clint one of these panels. Are you going to do that, Clint? Are you going to hang this on your wall? Yeah, he could definitely make a wall hanging.
Is he on there?
Yeah, he's there.
What did he say?
He's not talking.
Oh.
And then here's another panel. So I have 2 of them. So I'm going to keep one, and I'm going to send one to my dear sweet Clint. All right, and we got one more piece of fabric here, which this is not my favorite fabric in the whole world. But
I think it will go with something when you cut it up.
yeah, this is like a whole yard of fabric. I really don't want to cut this up. This is over a yard. Let's see.
That will go with your blues here.
Where's the end of this mat? There's 18. Okay, so it's not quite a full yard, but it's big enough to keep for my stash. So I'm not going to cut this into anything. Just going to save this piece.
Okay, I gotta tune my head out.
Because I could always use this on my ironing board to recover my ironing board, but I'm going to put that Thinsulate underneath. All right. So Clint said he will use it. So I'm going to put this one aside for Clint. Okay, so I just have a few more pieces to cut up here other than this. These are definitely going to be all 5-inch squares because it's just like 6 inches wide. And I like my 5-inch squares. So let's cut these. See if I can cut. No, that's a lot of layers to cut through, so I'm not even going to attempt it. Too many. Oh, very good.
I gotta put these on the wall. I gotta tune this out of my ears. I can't handle it.
All right.
So if you're talking to me, you gotta smack me because I won't hear you.
So there's a 5-inch strip. This here will give me 3 inches. And I'll throw this into my scrap bin. And the rest will go in the garbage. Well, BJ can have them. So these here are just going to go into 2.5-inch strips, 3-inch strips. That's all we need. And we'll cut these into 5-inch squares. Okay, I'm about fed up with that, so I need to change my blades on both my rotary cutters. They are dull. I will fix that one in a second. Turn that around. And I'm just going to re-slice this one. Because I don't want sloppy ends. There we go. So with this all, I want to make sure there's no salvages. Nope. So there we go. We've just got 12 5-inch squares out of that. And I also have fat quarters in that. So that's good because I'll have 5-inch. And I think I have 10-inch in that too. No, I don't. So we'll just add that to our 5-inch pile. We're going to make 10-inch squares out of this. That's going to be fat quarters. And then I'm done. I cleaned up my whole stash of left little pieces. And it was getting too big and it was a mess. So I thought, time to clean this up before I go ahead and do anything else in this house. So I'm just going to cut a piece off here. going to line it up now because it's got a nice straight edge. I'm just going to cut here. I could be using my rotating mat, but I was being lazy. That one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And good. It's going to cut the selvages off, and then I know I've got a nice true 10-inch square. So we have 5, we have 10. And this I'm actually going to put in my scrap bin because this is a nice piece. And there we have 2 10-inch squares. Now let's cut our fat quarters. No, I'm going to finish cutting these up. Wow. That's a lot. There's 4 layers of fabric here. Let's give it a press. Okay. Move that over there. I'm going to cut all the folds off. I don't know how many's here. 8. I'm cutting through 8 layers. So I'm going to get a lot of 5-inch squares out of this color. And I'm not complaining because I really like this fabric. And you can't get this fabric anymore. I got this about 5, 6 years ago. Something like that. So I'm just going to put those two together. Turn my mat. Put my ruler on. Straight across there. Trim that. Turn it. And there we go. We just got 16 5-inch squares. And we're going to get 16 more right here. And there's my other pile of 16. So that's that. And now let's do these 2 fat quarters. And then I'll show you the whole stash that I just did pre-cuts. I love this turquoise color too. So I don't know, this iron doesn't want to steam or anything for me. Now it's steaming. Like it's not even ironing. Yeah, it's good. Okay. Now we'll get two 18-inch pieces off this. So, and the 18 inches is the width of my mat, or length of my mat. I think a fat quarter is 18 by 22. In Canada, at Walmart, our Canadian Walmart has them 18 by 21, and they're calling those fat quarters. So they're ripping you off. I was looking at them yesterday when I was there. So I've got a nice, pretty strip to go into my stash. Grab my scissors. Where are they? And just cut this open. And there's my 22 inches. There are my fat quarters. So I am really happy I did this. I like to stay organized. And there's one fat quarter. Two fat quarters. I know I cut this straight. All right, get those pressed. I'll show you all the stuff I cut. All right. So I got all these fat quarters out of my stash there. I got quite a collection of those. I got all these 10-inch squares from all the pieces. I even got some white on white. My beautiful green, the grays. I got black. This is just fabric that was sitting as my scraps. And these were all the 5-inch squares. Oh, not to mention, from yesterday's fabrics that I cut from the fat quarters, I got me 3 charm packs, full charm packs of all 20 of those fabrics yesterday. So this here is a charm pack of all those colors. There's 2 of each in each one. So I've got that. Wait, there should be 1, 2. There should be 4. 1, 1, 2. Where's that color? Anyway, there's 4 here. That's more like a charm pack than this one. There's 1, 2. There's no teal in this one. Oh, I see. Okay, so there's 2 of each in that one. There is 2 of each in that one. So there's 2. That's right. That's how I did it And then there's 2 of each in this one. So there's 2 of each, because these are the fabrics. This is how I cut all of these. These were all fat quarters, so there's 10 different ones, and there's 10 different ones. So that makes 20 fat quarters I cut into 5-inch squares. And these were the same thing. There was 10 different ones in here, 10 different ones in there, so that gave me 40. Tia, what are you growling at? Tia, she's not going to come and get your treat. You're okay. And then these are the ones I cut yesterday. I cut a whole pack here as well, except I took one out and replaced it with this one. So there's 3 of these in this pack and 1 of something else. I don't remember. Dark purple. So I got 1, 2, 4 charm packs. And then all these whites here. I cut more whites. So check that out. That's how you do that. I gave myself 3. Stop it, Coco. Oh, here's where I cut all the white, because there was white left over. So I cut, like, look at all the pretty charm I could use in my motif fabrics. I could use these in, look, these colors I used in my quilt. They weren't big enough to do anything else with, except turn them into charm squares. So look at that. I built my stash. Suzanne, yes, I will show you. Yes, I've been saving you pieces. Lots of pieces. And I've been putting them in my little garbage bowl here. So I throw all my bits in there. The other ones, unless you want these, I'll give you those scraps too. You said you want them for stuff. Well, this bag's getting pretty full. But yes, I've been saving them. Yeah, there's a lot in here. All different fabrics. So, yep, there's your bag of bits. There's lots in there. I could still fit more in there, so that's why I'm not shipping it off. All right, let me go put all these away. Oh, and these are for my, these are just pieces for my scrap bin, but Tia's in my scrap bin because I've just been throwing scraps in there, but I can't get in there right now. She's laying in the scrap bin. So look at that. Nice chunk of 5-inch squares. Nice chunk of 10-inch squares to add to my other stack here. And that's all the fat quarters I own, are the ones that I just cut. So, keeping it real. There. And now let's put this back. That's a nice big piece of fabric. I don't know why I had it over there. Okay, so I'm going to decide which ones I'm going to use for the farmer's wife. And if you guys, whoever's following along, and you want to pick out the same fabrics, now is your chance. So, I'm going to show you what I did yesterday. I cut out my templates. Some of them. I still need to print 4 templates. 51, 104, 72, and 73. So here is a list of all the blocks we're making. So block 24, 23, 54, and 77. On here I went into the back of the book. Into the back of the book here and got what I needed for each template. So for block 24, you just go in here, look at your numbers. The numbers are here. So block 24, block 24 tells you what template you need and how many pieces you need to cut from each template. So it's telling me, so what I wrote on my paper here, block 24, they want template 104 to cut 1. And then it's got 43, 1, 2, 3 times. But it's got 43 in 1 color, 43 in 2 color, 43 in 3 colors. So 43, they want us to cut those in 3 colors. So basically, the colors you're using throughout your quilt, so like 26, we have to cut that in 3 colors. But it's just reusing some, and then it's changing the color here. So these two are the same, those two are the same, and all 3 of these are the same. So basically I need 1, 2, 3, 4 colors to do block 1. The first block, block 24. So this here, what I'm going to do today is pick out my 4 colors that I want. I'm not going to cut anything. I'm just going to starch them. Aw, Clint. So I'm not going to cut them because that's part of tomorrow's class. And the only thing I want to do is starch them, press them, and pick out my fabrics. And same with block 23. 23 has got 1, 2, 3, 4 colors. So I'll choose another 4 colors to cut out for block 23. Block 54. Let's see how many colors that has. It has 1, 2, 3 colors. It's only 3 colors. So block 54, we'll choose 3 colors. And I want to kind of see as close to the colors that are in the block so it looks like the farmer's quilt. And block 77, it's only 2 colors. It's an ugly looking block, but this block is going to be very important in your quilt. So we go back here and read about each block that we're making. So for example, where's block, one of the blocks I have marked off that we're doing. Okay. This is just a list of the templates you're going to need. So me and Jeff went through that. So for example, block 26 and block 54, it's by the same person. So living in God's open air. If this question put by the farmer's wife had been asked me 50 or even 20 years ago, I'm sure I should have said no. But no position in life has changed so much this last 50 years as the standing of the farmer's wife. I could give you 100 reasons for saying yes. I would have her marry a farmer because there she has the chance of living in God's open air, of living in pure life, away from the meanness of a rural town and the petty things that make so much of, and away from the temptations of a big town. I would have my daughter bring of the very best to that farm home, the best of music, books, pretty clothes, dainty things for her house. I'm speaking of little things of life which really make up the most of it. Big events only happen once in a while. I love the financial independence of the farm. To me, a town wife seems to have a cramped life. Now, how true is that? She has to ask her husband for money. I earned mine myself by selling eggs, butter, cream, fresh vegetables, and spring fries. Besides, I felt myself to be of a helpmate in providing most things for a house, while my husband paid off heavier bills and bought cattle. We always had the very best on our own table. I did not believe in taking it all to town. I did not feel that I had lost social standing by farm work. In fact, I thought more of myself, for I felt I had a beautified by labor. How beautiful our home was. It was only of logs covered in summer with a wild clematis vine. I told our doctor that after 5 o'clock on winter nights we became New York millionaires. Imagine feeling like that every day of your life. For we had our easy chairs, a big fireplace, and good books. We could not have more in a mansion. So the reason for these 2 blocks was this is her story, why she called living in God's open air. So this one's called Cut Glass Dish, and the kitchen wood box. Do you see what I'm saying? These blocks have a meaning to these women that created these blocks and the story behind each one of these blocks. And to me, that is extremely important um, when we're making these. So we're not making block 26 because I find it to be absolutely wickedly hard. Such tiny pieces, but I don't know. I may change my mind, see how the class goes, see how the progression goes, and how people learn and catch on. And if they're up to it, we may step up the plate and make this particular block because it is a lot of tiny pieces. But I learned something. I may be an experienced quilter, but I learned something yesterday. And I wish I would have learned this the weeks I was making my 6.5-inch squares for Moda, because you have to press open all your half square triangle seams. I was not doing that. And that's where I was finding so much problems with all of the bulk. You know, it was ridiculous. So I learned that. So, you know, to me, this is dear to my heart because I grew up on a farm. I grew up in the country. This just brings back when she says something about sitting, you know, we had a big fireplace. We had good books because we had to read. And our house looked like a mansion, but it was a farm home. And we looked after animals. And I felt like we were living reg in the country as opposed to some people that live in big mansions. And I don't know, this all brings back memories for me. So this is why I chose this book. I bought this book a few years back and I said I was going to make these quilts, this quilt. And that's right. What we're doing here is carrying on the history of these women that fought so hard to get probably into this book. Do you know what I mean? They probably struggled. But, and then one's called a Country Path. And we are doing this one tomorrow. This is called Country Path. So this one is No Safer Road to Travel. And then it goes into the story. Who wrote this one? Mrs. J.E.F. Valley Count, Montana. And then tomorrow's is Mrs. E.M.L. Furnace County, Nebraska. So we will read, before I actually even make the blocks, I want to read the meaning behind these blocks. So when we create these blocks, yeah, exactly, Suzanne. They do give you time to think. But what I'm trying to set a good environment. You know, I want everything to be calm, and reading this, making our blocks, you're going to have time to think during the time you're making this blocks. You're not going to have time to get frustrated. And even if you do make a mistake, it'll be, oh, well, oops, that's me. I carefree kind of mistakes. Some, not all. But most of the time, I just don't care about my mistakes. I just leave them in there and go with the flow. And another thing, if you're a beginner quilter, it's always nice to keep your blocks the way they are so that in a couple years to come, you're going to look back and go, wow, look at how I made quilts back then, but look at how my quilts look now, kind of thing. So you can just kind of compare notes with your quilts and just look at your quilts and go, holy cow, look at how much I was off on my stars. And, you know, just things like that are you're making memories no matter what you do when you're making quilts. And if you notice, you watch any of those like old shows, that like the 1800 shows, like take example, the Waltons, When Calls the Heart, Little House on the Prairie. You notice they're all covered up in quilts. Do you see all the quilts that, these were all handmade by Mennonites, Amish people that stitched every stitch by hand. So anyway, I'm really excited about doing the Farmer's Wife sampler quilt more than you can imagine. These are my templates, and I am going to show you how to cut out your templates. No fuss, no muss, just super easy. Just make sure you've got a rotary cutter with a dull blade, and have two, because I have like tons. But I'm not going to use my good rotary cutter to cut paper I have other rotary cutters that I use to cut paper. Even a dull blade will cut through your paper. So we're going to cut our templates out. This is how I cut these out last night, was with my rotary cutter. I did not cut these out with a pair of scissors. And that would have took too long. So this is the templates that we're going to need for tomorrow. And some of these templates we have to reuse in other squares. So I think two of my squares take template 1 and template 3. So you're going to be reusing some of your templates. So at the beginning of our teachings tomorrow, I'll tell you all the templates you're going to need for the 4 squares that we're going to make. And how many different fabrics. But you know what? In all honesty, I don't need to tell you what fabrics to use, because you may not be using what I'm using. But if you are using what I'm using, whoops, I will show you. I will show you how. And plus, cutting these out, we will be cutting all of our templates out with rotary cutters. We're not going to cut all this shit out with by hand. Forget that. So what I do is I have all my templates all printed off here, and I'll pull them out each week as we go. So next week, we're going to make 4 more blocks. And I haven't really gotten down pat to the 4 blocks that we're going to make next week. But these are the 4 that we're going to do tomorrow. So I'm going to choose my fabrics today, get them pressed, get them ready, and put everything aside for tomorrow. Get ready to start cutting our stuff. Ruby, did you just use regular copy? Yes. No cardstock. Just copy paper. Yeah, you don't need cardstock for your patterns. Just use copy paper. So I still have to print I have to print from 51 to 100 and whatever's left. I still have all of those to print out. I've only got 1 to 50 done. And some of them are doubles, because some patterns have a right and a left. So you got 2 templates. All right. So I just wanted to show you guys this. So I am going to dig out what I'm going to start on with tomorrow. Get those all pressed up. And then I'm going to work on my pineapple quilt. I'm so excited. Oh, and by the way, I'm going to be doing this on StreamYard. So every week we'll only be working on StreamYard. That way Kathy can get involved and show what she's doing. Whoever else wants to join in on the Hangout with us, you can join in. And same with on Saturday when I go live with the Quilt As You Go. I will be going on StreamYard. That way we can add people to the panel, but they can show their camera and they can show what they're doing if they want. It's up to you. Okay, so, and we'll also be in the group chat. That's for the Farmer's Wife. Whoever wants to get in on that, you need to tell me now, today, because I have to add you as a friend if you're not a friend of mine already before I can add you to the group chat. So in case you want to talk throughout the show but not be on camera and you need help with anything, I'd rather you be live with me talking than me have to sit there and type everything out, because I'm not going to do that. I'm telling you right now. I'm not going to do that, guys. I don't have time to do that. I don't have time to answer 10,000 questions because I know I'm going to be bombarded with them. So that's why I'm encouraging all of you to please, please, please join us in the live chat so you can talk to me if you're stuck on something and you need help. I can show you how to fix it or do it right here live. Okay? Rather than me trying to explain it all out in writing. I can't, guys. I just don't know how to do it. I suck at writing. So remember that. I'm not going to answer your questions. If you don't want to be in the live chat, then you're going to have to figure this out on your own or just keep rewatching it. That's just how it's going to be. Because of the age, I believe you can give out direction. She's not going to do that. I don't know what you mean. I'm going to be live, guys. This is how it is. I'm live. I'm showing you exactly what you need to do. But if you need some help one-on-one, I can stop what I'm doing while you're on live chat with me, muted on Facebook, and ask me a question. I can show you right here. As opposed to you sending me a Facebook message saying, I can't do this. I don't know what I did wrong. No. Don't do that to me. Please don't bombard me like that. All I'm asking you is to get in on chat. And if you're stuck from something the week before, come in the next week. I will show you exactly whatever it is you're stuck on. I'll help you get through that live, showing you. I'm not explaining it in a message. I'm not sure if I can be on live chat from tablet. Sharon, do you have a phone? Like a cell phone? Can you go on your cell phone and go into Facebook there and just go on live chat in Facebook and leave it in the background? Can you do that? And mute yourself, and if you need to ask something, you can do that. You can try to figure that out. If you have a cell phone, Sharon, maybe that might work for you, hun. The thing is guys, I'm trying to help you guys, and I do want to make this myself. But I want to show you guys every step of the way because I know there's beginners and I know people need extra direction. That's why I'm encouraging people to join me in Facebook, add you to the group that Karen, Kathy, like if I'm busy and you just need to know something, there's Martha, Karen, Kathy, and Di. If they're all on, you can ask any of them if I don't have time. But if it's something to do with the quilting, or this quilt we're making, I'm going to show you live how to fix it. And if you can't join me live, totally get it. And you need to know something, totally get it. I will show you the next week how to fix that and how to do whatever it is you're stuck on. I can do that the next week. I'm not going to send you a message. I'm not going to explain it in a message. I will just take your question and I will help you next week. So to solve that, in case some people can't join me and they are stuck on something, ask me the question the following week. I will show you live how to fix it. Okay, so don't expect a response because you ain't going to get one. I don't have time for that, guys. I don't have time to sit on Facebook and answer a whole bunch of messages. I'm really sorry. I don't have time for that. Okay? And even when I do have time, I don't want to be dealing with stuff I'm quilting. I want to just relax and watch TV kind of thing. I don't want to spend forever, ratcheting my brains out on things. Do you have to be reserved or can you just join in without sewing the quilt? You can join in if you want. You can join in. Anyone can join in. Tomorrow I am going to start around 11 o'clock. And when I do go back to work, that time's going to get pushed forward because on a Wednesday at 11 o'clock, I'm still at work. So I don't get home till 11:30, 12 o'clock. And by the time I get home, I got birds to feed, Tia to look after, and then I can go live. So that's going to vary. That time is going to change. Some from now till the time I go back to work, I'll always go live at 10 o'clock. We can go live at 10 o'clock, actually. I'm going to go early in the morning for now. Get things prepared in advance. And whoever wants to join in can join in. Once we're on that call and people are in that list, like on Facebook, you can join in on the call anytime you want. You can join in. You can sit in the background. There's always that join call button. If you are in that group call, you can join it anytime you want. So just letting you all know that. But I really and truly don't want to be sitting here after my live show and going answering 900 questions. So I'm really sorry about that. But this is the best I can do. And I will show you how to if you're stuck on something, I will show you how to do it the following week. And I'm telling you right now, if you message me and say your pattern is too small, I can't emphasize enough that you have to print these out as actual size. If you print them out fit to page, your pieces are going to be smaller. Now, Di had a problem. She made one of the quilts, and she said she cut it fit not fit to size. She cut it actual size. And it didn't work out for her. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take one of these and I'm going to make it just to see how accurate these templates really are. Now I printed it as actual size. So where's that really simple one? I'll use some of my scraps. 54. 54 is super simple. So let's see which templates it needs. $54 needs 1, 3, 49, 50. It's got to need one I don't have printed. I ain't doing that right now. Those 3 aren't printed. We'll make block 23. So block 23, I need template. We'll see. I need template 1, which is this. I need template 20, which is this. And I need template 3, which is that. So let's just cut this out, sew it together, and see just exactly how accurate these templates really are. They're supposed to be 6.5 inches finished. So I'm just going to dig in my scraps. So why not use these? This one here, I need 1, block 4. Template 1, so this is all I'm going to do. Cut a piece of fabric out. Should make my life a little easier. And we'll stick some pins in this. So you're going to want to pin it here and pin it here. So pin it on 2 sides, but leave your pin sticking out, just so your fabric don't move. And then we're going to cut this template out. So this one says I only need 1, so we're only going to cut 1. So, and I'm just going to take my pin, move it over to this side, move this one over here, and then I'm going to use my ruler and I'm going to cut the rest out. So I'm curious because Dai said she cut hers that said actual size, and hers came out really small. It wasn't 6.5 inches. So I'm kind of worried about that. So there's my 1. So 1 color, 2nd color. Let me go to block 23 in my book. Let's find block 23. There's 24. I have them numbers written on here. There's 23. Okay, so block 23 is got 1, 2, 3, 4 colors. Okay. So I'm going to just hold my book open like this. Alright. So, 1 color, 2nd color. Which one has the 2nd color? So those 2 big ones, these 2 here, big ones, have 4. So I'm going to cut right through 4 pieces of fabric. So I'm just going to line my template up here, move it over a bit, put a pin in there, and I'm going to cut through 4 layers of fabric. And there's my 4 pieces. No, this is template 3. Oh, template 20 is the one I need 4 of, not that one. So I'm just going to put a pin there. Pin on this side, and I'm just going to stick it so my ruler doesn't get in the way of it. We're just going to cut here. Throw that in my scraps. And I'm going to take this pin out and I'm going to move it to this side. We're just going to trim that. And I'm going to push that down, and then I'm going to trim right freely the pieces off that it's showing. Okay, so there is my 4. Now, it's probably going to be an ugly block because of the colors I'm choosing, but I'm just using scraps. And now 20, we need a second color, and we need 8 of those. So I'm just going to take this piece of scraps here, and I am going to cut through. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to square off this edge. I'm going to get a clean line there. Sit my template there, like that, right on that line, and pin. Okay. I'm actually going to push that pin right through, so I'm going to cut down both sides. So scrap pin. Take that out. And cut that off. And then just take your thing, cut your little doggy ears off. They're already telling you to pre-cut your dog ears off, which is a bonus, which I like. Okay. So there's 20. So now we just have to cut number 3. We'll just see if this actually turns out to be 6.5 inches. And now I need this color won't fit. So they want you to pick 5 colors. I have 1, 2, 3. So this one here, I'm going to sit that there. I only need 2 of this for now. And I'm going to grab another thing that's a different color, because this here will not definitely be big enough. Oh, Tia's gone. Okay. There we go. We'll use this black. And this is 2 pieces. So I'm going to lay both pieces together. So make sure you have a nice straight edge. I like the straight edge on that. I will line these 2 pieces up like this. So I'm going to cut all of my templates 3 at once. And I'm not going to waste my scraps. Okay, so we're going to cut here. That. Keep it flat. Put these all back in my scraps, because we are done with these. Okay. And then you just clip your dog ears. You don't need a ruler to do that. Okay. There we go. So now we've used these 3 templates, and I'm just going to put them back because I don't want to lose them. Get rid of that pin before I wear it. All right, let's put our block together. So I've done 4, 8, 2, and 2. All right, so this has to go back in here too. I mean, I'm going to do this much slower tomorrow, but I just want to see how accurate this is. So there's our block in the middle. Oh no. What is this for? What the heck is this one for? 1. Block 23. Is that sure the one I just cut? Because I don't know what that square is for. Let me just go check 23 back here. Oh, number 1, I needed to cut 4 of these. Duh. Oopsies. I was going to say, what am I going to do with just 1? So let's fold that, put that there, like that. Grab a pin, and I'm just going to cut out 4. So that'll be my I've seen number 1 and I only cut 1. That's what you got to be careful with. And then we'll put it together. All right. I don't like how that went right there. Okay, now we're good. So what they want us to do is they want us to put 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, and 1 there. So that's 1 block. Whoops. No. Where's the one I cut 8 of? Oh, right here. How in the hell is that going to fit on here? Well, I guess it will. It does fit. Okay. Boy, they don't give you a lot of playroom. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this here will get sewed to there like that. Okay, hang on. So this goes up against here. So there is no frickin' way. That like that. And that like that. Oh, I see. Okay, so these two are going to match like this. There we go. Just got to figure it out. The direction is important. There. That one is going to fit over top of there. Boy, these are ugly colors mixed together. I can tell you that. That. And that goes there. And that goes there. And then these go in here. Pretty ugly colors. And these go in here, here, and here. But I mean, this is just a sample block. I just want to see if this is going to be 6.5 inches. So now it shows me in the book how to sew these together. So you're going to take these 2 pieces, and I'm going to sew these 2 pieces together. And I am going to pin them because we're working with diagonals. And I don't have these fabrics starched. So we'll sew that. And then we'll sew this one. So pins are going to be your friend this quilt along for sure. Okay. So let's sew those together. So they're telling you a 1/4 inch seam. I do not have my 1/4 inch foot on, so I want to get my 1/4 inch foot on, because if you stay consistent in your 1/4 inch seams, pray to God this all works out for us. All right, so let me turn on my iron. Move this stuff out of my way. Okay. No, don't you do that to me. That's got to go there because it just, my book, I don't want it to close. Stay there. Stay. Now, let's turn on the iron and let's get sewing. So, 1/4 inch. Really don't need to sew it 1.5. And your pieces should match up. If you cut it right, all your pieces should line up perfectly. So we're going to open these up like so. And I'm going to press open these seams, because I don't know. No, I can't. I need to decide. We'll just do it to the dark side. And be very gentle when you do this. Yeah, because we have to match our seams. So, let's give these a little press. Okay, and then we will join these two together and we'll nest our seams. And again, you're still working with bias, so we'll see if this turns out. Can't grab my pins. Let me see. Are you matched up good? Yep. I mean, you could use your Wonder Clips, but they pull out. Even on a bias, they tend to pull out, guys. So if I were you, I wouldn't use Wonder Clips on a bias seams, especially where we don't have no starch in these. Well, I'm staying pretty consistent with my 1/4 inch seams. Pull that off. Snip that off. And look at how nice and perfect. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to press this seam open, because it is. So you're going to do that first, and then you'll press your seam open. Because this will get rid of a lot of bulk. Oopsies. So that's pressed open. So that's going to go like that. And then, okay, so what they want you to do is join these two pieces. So all of this should match up. Put a pin in there. This should match up too. That one. We want you to do these two. So there should be 4 of them. And then those 2. All right. We're dealing with teeny tiny pieces, but we can do this. I got faith in you guys. So we're just going to chain sew these. Okay. I don't know which one's the darker side or not, so I guess I'll push them all to the burgundy. So one goes like that. One goes like that. No. That will go here, here. Wait. How did this go? Oh, like that? No. No, this one should go differently. Hang on. Nope. There we go. That one's the right one. Okay. That one's not the right one. That one's not the right one. What's going on here? I picked them all up and sewed them all down the right way. Oh, it goes like that. And that goes like that. No. No, no, and no. It goes this way. There we go. That's why it's throwing me off, because my square wasn't diamond shaped. Okay. Now we're good, right? Now I need to sew these to that. Okay, so that's good. And where's the other one? Right here. They almost look like they don't fit. I'm going to sew that to there. So that to there. All right, let's do it. Just gonna put my ironing board over a bit so I don't have to keep reaching. Nope. Nope. Oops. I knew it would do that. Okay, so now it's gonna go that way and that way. One over here. And then we've got that. So we need to sew this piece to here. Ouch. That one. I hope this works out because I will be so pissed if it doesn't. It's not 6.5 inches because I cut these like it says in the book to print. It says it right in the instructions on the templates to make sure you print them at actual size and not fit to page. That one there. Hi, Diane. And that to that. Okay. 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 So, I think it's best if we sew these two together first before we sew our corner pieces on. So, put a couple of pins in there. Okay. I'm going to put this, pin this one too, so I can just sew both of them at the same time. So far my pieces are fitting together very nicely. Even though I don't have them starched, they're still fitting together very nice. Okay. Which way are these seams going? Those are both going in. Those are both going in. So when we sew this, I need them to be going out. All right. So we will press these out. I have to say this is one ugly block. Ugly colors. Not my favorite colors. All right. Now we can nest our seams and everything should fit in place. And we will see if this is 6.5 inches. Very good. Jeez Louise. Probably should trim that off. But I'm lazy. Okay. Sew her down. Make sure I don't sew that. Started too far into them. Okay. Actually, I don't like how that goes. So we're just going to do it like that because of the seams there, the bulk. I'm going to just do it that way. Truth be told, it is 6.5 by 6.5. So I don't know what dye did. But we'll trim it up. I want to use my rotating mat for this. Center this in the middle so it can get trimmed all the way around. So, dyes was too small because her printer did not print it actual size. So there is one of our quilt blocks. Doesn't that look old-fashioned to me? Look, it looks old-fashioned. So, I am going to keep this for my motive blocks because I got a gut feeling I'm going to get something again that I'm not going to like. This is a 6.5 inch square. It's ugly, but I think it might look really nice in my quilt with color. I personally don't, wouldn't choose these colors on a normal basis, but but anyway, it does work out. These templates, if you print them out at actual size, you're going to get a nice, beautiful 6.5 inch square. And I'm not lying because this is a 6.5 inch ruler. That fits perfectly over top. And you guys saw I trimmed all around to take all the excess off. Okay, Suzanne. I hope everything goes good with you at the doctor's. So yeah, why not? I'm going to keep this 6.5 inch block. Ever cool. This is super pretty. I mean, the block itself, you guys saw how easy this went together. And it looks complicated, but isn't that gorgeous? So I'm going to keep this for a sample. What I should do is print these off at Fit to Page and make the block and show you the difference in the size of the 6.5 and what's going to happen if you print it. But if I have time, I'll do that. If I don't, and I won't. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to open up here, put my paper, my block in here. Put it in my little bag I made because it's my little sample block, and I will show this tomorrow. These are just all of the pieces, stuff to do in there. And look, I can even keep my 6.5 inch ruler in there for my farmer's wife. So I'm going to pick out my fabrics now. I need my book still because I need to see kind of like if they're reds and browns or what, whatnot. I got it. I got you covered. All right. Now, these are all of my fabrics that we are going to be using. Oh, I gotta get up, guys. Ooh, my knee. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, shoot. My knee is just... Oh, wow. I got a big bruise on my knee from when I fell. See that? I got a bruise. I didn't even know it was there. Okay. I gotta go walk around. Give me a minute, guys. Oh, ow. Oh, shit, Patsy. Anyway. Oh. Think I hurt? Huh? What? When I fell there. When I fell off the roof. Yeah, those boards are actually hard. Yeah, I hate those boards, man. And I hate them because they break anything you drop glass on. Even my Corningware dishes, they break. Yeah, and your knee. Yeah. Dead body. Oh, they did? Yeah. Homicide, that one is, though. Yeah. All right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to figure out. Okay. Let's go to block 54. 54 has 1, 2, 3 colors. I'm going to take a look at my templates, which I probably have to, I'm going to have to print my templates off. There's 4 templates that I'm missing. Well, you know what? Let's go to 54. So the longest piece is going to be this template here, which is number 49, and I have that. Nope, this one here, 51, and I don't have that. But it's going to be the same as that anyway, so it'll give me an indication as to how big of a piece I'm going to cut out of my fat quarter. So that's basically probably the longest piece there is. So let's measure this. It is actually 4.5 inches. So if we cut 5-inch strips off of our fabric, and I don't gotta go in and starch all of these fabrics. I'm only gonna starch a 5-inch strip, and I'm gonna cut pieces from my 5-inch strips. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cut only 5-inch strips, and I'm gonna cut from there. I don't think anything here is going to be huge, but don't quote me. I could be wrong. Oh, the quilt blocks. They even picked out all the ones in here for the one we're making. But we're going to do ours a little differently, so we're going to use different blocks. That's really cool. Yep, I've decided. And so I'm only going to starch a 5-inch strip every time I do my blocks. So back here, block 54, I want to see what colors she used. So she used a light, a medium, and a dark. So let's dig out a light, a medium, and a dark, and we'll cut a 5-inch strip off of each of those. So let's start with, I don't want white on white. So let's take, ooh, I like this one. So we'll take this one, a light. We'll take a medium. And we will take a dark. So from the darks, I want something really dark. We will take this one and we will use this for block 54. And I'm going to show you what I'm going to do. It's going to be a lot easier when it comes time to make these pieces. So I want to line them up the best I can here. Line up my blocks. And I'm going to line up this. And I'm going to go the other way because I want the selvage over at the very end. So we're going to cut on the raw edge and not on the selvage edge. Okay? So we always have to clean up our edge. So I like this because my ruler will fit on here. And I'm only going to take roughly 1/4 of an inch off the very end. So we're going to cut a 5-inch strip from here. So that's going to be my block 54. So we aren't going to reuse this one because our next block is going to be different. So I'm just going to put these aside. Now let's go to our next block. Let's not lose our piece of template here. All right, next block is 24 and 23. And I forget where those are, but I have them marked. There's 23. That one has 1, 2, 3, 4 fabrics. So this is 54. So I'm going to pin a Post-it note to it. So I don't screw up. Because I've already chosen my 3 colors for 54. So let's put a pin in there. And let's label this 54. So what I'm going to do is prep these and starch them and get them ready for cutting. So there's my 54. I'm going to put that over here. Get rid of that. That's garbanzo. So I need a light, a semi-light, a medium, and a dark. So let's do that. So let's take this. So we'll take this one here and we'll use this one. So this is a cream on cream. We will use this for a semi-light with the patterns. And then we need a medium, which we'll take this one for our medium. And then we will take a dark. And I think I will take the polka dots. That one for a dark. Okay. So I'm really going to get these folded up in a different way because I'm having a hard time pulling these out. So I'm going to fold them all like that when I get a minute. So this is block 23. All right, so we're going to cut on the raw edge. We're going to cut a 5-inch strip off on this one. Try to line it up. So if you've got this fabric, This is going to be one gorgeous, and I love the vintage look to the fabrics. That'll go just like marry so lovely with the vintage Farmer's Wife book. So I think this was a really good choice. So if you've got this fabric, you can follow along and pick out your fabrics the same as me, or you can choose whatever you want. I'm just following the pictures. I mean, my colors aren't going to be exactly like their pictures, but I'm going to know that I chose a light. So the light, semi-light, medium, and dark. That's the order I'm going to keep them in. Okay, so now let's do our 5-inch strip off of this. And I mean, we only may need one piece out of that 5-inch strip, so we can reuse that piece. So if we decide, like, we're going to keep a little, we're going to stay organized, guys. So we're not wasting fabric here, because this fabric is too beautiful to waste. But right now I'm not paying mind to how many pieces I need of each. I'm just cutting out the fabrics I want to use. Or not cutting, choosing out the fabrics that I want to use. So that is number 23. So there's block 23. Block 54 is done. So we will take this. We will refold it back up. And we'll put it back over there. So each week I want to try to make 4 blocks. So 23. So let's find 24. Where are you? Oh, I see it. 24 is here. And 24 has a dark, a medium, a really light. So I just need a light, a dark, and a medium. All right. So here's my light. Here's my medium. Oh shoot, I pulled 2 out. I'm going to keep these kind of in order. And here is my dark. All right, so there's my 3 colors. So that is not my selvage edge or my raw edge. There's my selvage edge. So actually, I'm going to use this one. No, I think I have 2 lights. Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch this up. I'm going to take something a little darker. I do like this, so we're going to use this one. But this one I'm going to get rid of. And I'm going to use a different medium. So let's take, ooh, not something too busy. So let's take the pink polka dot. Yes, we'll take this one. There we go. That'll be my medium. Because it will definitely, these colors will stand out against each other just nicely. Because look at that is totally different color. So I'm not lined up here. There. There. Okay.
I gotta get rid of this sound in my ear.
Take about a 1/4 inch off of here. And we'll cut one 5-inch strip. This is block 24. So each week we're going to do this. On the Monday coming up, I will post the next 4 blocks we'll be doing. So you've got from Monday till Wednesday to get your fabrics chosen. If I'll be choosing mine online, so you guys will see, in case you want to follow along and use the same fabrics I'm using if you've got this line. All right, now we just need 77. So where are you, 77? There's 23. Where's my 77? Did I write it on here? 79. Where's my 77? I might not have wrote it on the sticker. Here it is. I did write it. But look at where it is. Way down there. I can't read it. Okay. This is super easy. It's 2 colors. Haha! 2 colors, guys. So let's go for this one. And nice dark brown. And we'll go with the brown polka dots. So this week, these are our colors. 2 colors. Simple, easy pattern this one is. But I bet you this will be pretty when it's put together. Hey. Okay.
Throwing me off balance.
So now what we're going to starch is our 5-inch strips. Doesn't that sound great? Oh, Sharon, you're waiting for your fabric, hun? Oh, you're going to love this fabric. I can't even, like, the camera is probably doing it no justice. And the people that do have this fabric know exactly how gorgeous it is. All right. So there's our big 2 pieces. What did I do with my little block? Right here. So this is 77. Okay. And that's that. There's all our... Oh my God, these blocks are going to be gorgeous when we get these together tomorrow. Oh, I'm excited. What'd you do? Oh, shit.
Oh, nothing. It's just his ears throwing me. Oh.
You got to fold these in, remember?
Yeah, I gotta.
But they should have been folded in before you top stitched them.
Oh, you won't see it, will you?
It's hard to flip them in now because you're going to have this big wide seam.
Cut off the piece because they're not the same size, remember?
Yes, I know, but...
So cut it off.
No, I need to open them.
Oh, you mean where you had the pins?
Yeah, hang on. Yeah, these have to be turned under before you top stitch.
His ear is throwing me off balance.
Why is it all of a sudden bothering you?
Because it does that.
It goes away?
I'm hoping it will. That's why I put the earplug in my ear to turn something on to.
Miku. All right. I'm just doing this for her because she's never made straps before, and she didn't know that you couldn't top stitch before folding this under because it'll create a big bulk in there.
I was watching Little House on the Prairie and I had it cranked up just to get rid of that sound in my ear.
And how did that work out?
I couldn't hear it at the time, but when I took the headset off, I can hear it.
All right.
You know when you get water in your ear?
Yes,
That's what it sounds like.
that would drive me wacko. Ah, it's too hard being top stitched. do that. She's got no clips. Okay.
Reminds me of the Three Stooges when he does that. It was a girl killed a girl on Picton.
A girl killed a girl.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Real nice. Okay, so I'm going to just clip these two together.
I love it when he does that.
Yeah. Mwah! Put that down. So they're the same size. Okay, Patsy, you have to re-sew these. So I had to take the stitching out. So, here. You gotta sew, start here and sew all the way down and back stitch.
Okay.
All the way down, back stitch, and do it on the other end as well. Okay? We'll leave those clips in there. That one's done. That and that.
Yep.
Oh, here, that's my clip. There's yours. Nope, those are my clips. Nope, these.
Yeah, no,
They're all my clips because I took my clips to do that. Anyway, back to my job. You got to re-sew those both ends. Just because I took the top stitching out.
Yep.
All right. Now, I'm just going to toss my fabrics aside here and then I'm going to sort all these out from lights to mediums and fold them differently because I don't like mucking these up every single time I'm going to go digging them. I'm not going to do that. Okay, so there we go. We got all our fabrics picked. Hey, woo! Check to see where it is and it just says in transit, girl. Oh no, you too, Mary? Poor guys. All right. This is going to be a lot of fun. And I'm excited for people to make this. Patsy, you're going to have to open that other pack because I'm going to be needing this.
open other pack of what?
Of those. These things. There's another pack
Oh,
there.
yeah, I don't need them right now.
Well, when you do,
Oh,
just
yeah.
open the new pack, okay? All right. Now, I need to figure out, I'm going to make something. Okay, I'm going to make something. I'm making a folder, just a folder. So I can put all my stuff in it. Because this one here is just basically for my templates. And for my CD, which is not in here. It's in the CD player right now. But I need something that's big enough that's going to hold all my stuff. So let's heat up our iron. And I'm going to do some starching, so I might as well sort this out while I'm waiting.
Use the material you had last night.
Okay, so I'm going to fold that like this. I'm just going to fold my pieces like this because then I could just lift them to get them out. So there's my lights, medium, dark. I don't need this right now. There's a light. That's another semi-light. That's a medium. That's quite a pretty color. And this one is a dark. Yeah, I don't want to trash. I don't want these looking like a big trashy mess. So there's my lights. There's a dark. And there's a medium. All right. This could actually go both ways. This one could be a medium and it could be a light. So I really like that. These are going to be versatile because I used it as a light against this because it was just the two colors. So it's all going to be up to you what you choose for your fabrics. Okay, so this one is a light. And I'm going to fold that end in. This one is a light. And I'm going to fold the end in. And I'm going to consider that a light. And I'm going to consider this one as a medium because it's not quite light. I'm going to take that as a medium. Take this one as, I could use this as a light or a medium. Just depends on what we're putting it with. So if it's acting as a light in a square, then great. If it's acting as a medium, that's great too, because this will work good against, like, say this, see this? This could be a light and that could be a medium. I mean, it's kind of versatile here, so I kind of like that. I mean, there's a great bunch of choices in this fabric, and I just love that. And I just love this fabric. So those are mediums. I'm going to consider this one more on a light side, but I could use it for medium as well. So I'm going to just kind of move it over here. Keep this one as a medium. And this one is a medium. And this one is a medium. This one is a medium. This one is light. And I'm going to use this one as a light. And these are mediums. Oops, no. don't know. This I could use for a medium and a dark, to be honest. So there we go. There's our mediums and our lights. I'm just going to keep everything all like this. So when I choose my fabrics, I could just go through there and pick them out like that. I am choosing this as a dark. This is a light. And I like that there's color. So in the lights, I've got browns, I got greens, I got pinks, I got off-whites. I think that's just flipping awesome. That we've got such a big, huge selection of colors in lights, darks, and mediums. After we're done starching these, I'm going to make a folder. Just a folder that I can open it up, put my stuff inside, close it, and put a clamp on it. What, Pat?
Take these out now?
The clips?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
No, because now you're gonna put them on your bags.
With the pins on them?
No, but you gotta cut your things first, on the very top row before you attach these.
Yeah, I was doing.
Because once you attach these, it's hard to snip them. That's why I put mine on last. But snip your top row first, and then you can.
Yeah.
I'll show you where to put those next. All right. I just love, love, love this collection. My God, I'm just going bonkers over it. Ruby, did you order your backing yet? No, not yet, Sharon. I really can't afford to order my backing right now, and so be it. Whatever's left to order for their yardage, I will order it. If I have fat quarters left, I'll piece them all and make a backing instead of wasting this fabric, but we'll see. I don't know how much fat quarters I'll have left. Okay, so there is my nice stacked pile, see? And now it's going to be easy for me to go through and just yank out what I want. So, yeah. I'm just being a fussy pussy here. Fussy mussy. I just want everything to be organized, because if I get unorganized, I'm not going to want to do this. So, there we go. And these will just sit on my shelf till next week when we choose some more color. Ah! Ow, ow, ow. Ooh. I can't sit for that long period of a time. Oh, ow. God help me. Oh, all right. Okay. So let's start our pieces, and then I'm going to make a folder. What, Pat?
You know when you get a head cold and you're thrown off balance?
Yeah.
That's what this ear is doing.
You have vertigo. All right.
I'm putting back on my hairpin on my head whole blast.
Okay. So
That's
I
why
think
was
I
so
need to
crooked.
add water so it can spill all over the place.
You think so? Maybe that's why I was so crooked.
Damn it. Stop. It's drooping. Ah. Yeah, I'm supposed to get my new one today. They shipped it already too. Nice, eh? I need to fill my water. It's empty. Patsy, my water's empty. What's wrong with you? You're not paying attention.
My head's all messed up.
Your head's all messed up, eh?
Yeah. Feels weird.
I know.
Feel,
All right. There is my starch
Would
sheet.
you like more water?
Yeah, sure. Okay, so we'll just lay out our pieces. Block 77. Let's give her a spray. And I'm just going to let that soak in. So, let it soak in. Make sure we, do that. And then if there's somewhere I missed.
I'm going to lay in the tub and put my head under.
Why?
Because I can't stand it.
Don't do that.
No, I'm going to lay in the tub and put my head underwater.
Does that help?
I don't know. All I'm hearing is echoes. Maybe I'll get some quietness underwater.
Get rid of that. I just want it for spraying. So I'm just gonna wait for that to... Can you guys see? Okay, was just wondering. I have to wait to tell I have money saved up. Well, I'm not working. I'm on reduced income, so I have to be careful what I spend. So, and I ain't gonna need this for a whole year. So even if I get what's left on the bolt, I'll take it. I think it's much quicker to do 5-inch strips than that whole fat quarter. Okay, we'll flip these over. So I like to dry them on the back too. I don't know about you guys, but it sure tells me where it's still wet too, because you can see it really on the back side. See, it was wet right there and I could still see the steam coming off. So I'm going to make a folder that's 18 inches long. So I could put my 18-inch strips in there and not get folds in them. Do you guys see what I'm getting at? What I'm trying to create here? Just a big, long folder that opens up. Don't. Because I don't want to fold these now. Because once you starch this stuff, it's pretty permanent, those folds. It's hard to get the folds out.
Miko took a flight.
Miku flew off his perch.
Yep.
That's what that was. Ow, ow.
He's laughing. Oh. What are you doing, baby? Stay there.
What are you doing?
Go here. Stay.
Hello. Come on. Let's go say hello. You gonna say hello? You gonna say hello? Hi. You gonna say hello? You saying hello? Hi.
Watch your cup.
Are you saying hello? What are you doing, baby? Hang on. Let me move the iron out of the way because what I have here is all danger. And pins. There we go, my love. There you go. That's a hot iron. Nope. Stay away from that iron. It's hot. Say hello. Say hello. Hello. Say hello. Good boy. Say pretty bird. Say pretty bird. Oh, you. Whoa. What? Wow. What's that? Oh my goodness. I know. What's that? What? Hello. What a little shit. He went behind me. Okay, I want to put him back on his perch. Miku, you want some muffin? You want some muffin? You hungry? You hungry, baby? Step up. Good boy. You hungry? Want some muffin? You want some muffin? Not the chocolate one. But you can have this one. Wow. Stand up. Stand up. Get down. Like this. Get up then. That's cranberry too. Ooh. Wow. Cranberry. Thanks. Did you fill your water up for good? Who hooked you up with Hollywood? You sure did. Go eat your muffin. I need to come over here. You flies off again. All it takes is one
Get on, go bite the cord.
There you go. All right, go eat.
There he is. Miku! Oh my God!
Oh, he hears the shower. He hears the bathtub. That's where he's going for a shower. Get on your perch. Get on your perch.
No, Tia, you can't go out there. No, Miku's there. Are you kidding me? Stay there, Tia. Stay. Can you get in? Miku!
Get down. Get on your perch. What are you doing? See how he can fly?
Where is he?
In the kitchen.
Oh my God.
Get on your perch. I'm not going to argue with you anymore.
Did he go up?
He's going to go eat his muffin now that he tormented you.
She cover up my...
He heard the bath water running and he thought he was having a shower. Now he's eating his crackers.
Oh my God.
Yes. Miku scared Patsy. He heard her running the shower and he automatically thinks he was getting a shower. What a little shit. Poor Patsy.
Yeah,
All right.
He thinks it's funny.
I know he does. So I'm making a nice little folder to put all my fabrics in because I don't want them folded or bent and I don't want them sitting out. So there's my 77. Put this iron on there, and then I can just move it out of the way. I could bring my ironing board a little closer. And then I'll use this to spray because I don't want it all over my iron. All right, 24.
Okay.
You're all right. He's fine. He's eating his muffin and his Ritz crackers. Polly want a cracker? That's a real Polly want a cracker. Okay. So let's put them close together so we're not wasting starch between them. Hi, baby girl. You don't like Miku, do you? I know. I love the way this fabric feels after it's starched. So I'm just going to layer these on top of each other and get them all nice and wet with starch. Just in case I missed a few spots here and there. So now we can iron them. Get rid of that. That's kind of dry right there in that one spot. So I'll fix that. There we go. I'm going to be recovering my ironing board again. I'm going to put Thinsulate on it too. That stuff they use on ironing board covers. Oh, I was going to say this has no right or wrong side, but it sure does. All this fabric does. And it's kind of dry right down here. Right here too. Dang it. Let that soak in.
Coco, come on.
Yeah, come on, Coco. He's going to eat you.
Coco. Tia in there with you?
She sure is. She's in her box.
Okay, I'm shutting this.
Okay.
Just till I get out, because he'll go after you.
Okay, but no, put Coco in my room, Patsy, because if that door's closed, I'm not going to hear him fly off his perch.
No.
And he could chew up stuff. You leave him for 1 second, he's chewing.
Stay there, Coco.
Or take her in the bathroom with you. Just let her lay in Tia's bed. That's what I do when I have a shower. She has to be in the bathroom with me in her bed. All right.
Let's go, Coco. Come on.
I'm going to let my
Covered
iron
in
heat
there.
up a
All
little bit.
computers.
What?
All computers are covered.
Okay.
Come on, Coco.
Yeah, but he chews cords too.
Not to do. Come on.
That's why when I cover up Jeff's, I cover the whole thing, cords and all, with the blanket.
Okay. These animals are stressing me out.
Okay, just go. She'll be fine.
Move it.
Patsy, she's fine. If you leave the door open, I will hear him fly off. These are still wet. Ooh, I love how stiff that turns out. Whoa. Or you could just stick the Post-its to your existing alpha pins. That's true too. That's true too, Deborah. Just letting my iron reheat a little bit. The hotter the better, because it dries these a lot quicker. Ooh. Look at how stiff they are. They're getting there. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, these are going to be fun to work with. Oh my God. Guys, I'm so excited. Can tomorrow hurry up? Ruby, I have a starch called Faultless and it's heavy duty. Do you think that is going to make it too stiff? I don't think so, Deborah or Sharon, because the stiffer your fabric, the less likely you are going to have screw-ups. So your pieces will really line up nicely. All right. I think these are perfect. And they're dry. I just love how these feel starched. I'm telling you, you guys are going to love this. Okay. So there's 24. 23. Oops. I want to spray it on this. Oops. This way. This one's really flimsy too. Oh, this one has 5. Oh no, it's got 4. I was going to say, why do I have 5? This starch here is from Walmart. All right. I'm heavily sedating these. Heavily starching them. And I want this one here to feel some of that in there, because that one doesn't have very much on it. And there we go. I see dry spots, and that's going to bug me. Okay. I really wet my board. So I'm going to iron it. If I don't iron this starch, it'll just keep my fabrics wet. These are saturated, in case you guys didn't know. I mean saturated. I need to move this over. I'm not going to fit all 4 strips. Ugh. Don't want it to stick, because if it sticks, it will burn. Flip this one because it doesn't get quite to the end of my board. Okay, this is fun. Why are you starching it so heavily? Hi, Karen, because I'm an idiot. Does that answer your question? I'm an idiot. That's why, Karen. Hi. I'm calling somebody on Facebook. I feel like I'm talking to myself. I'm all alone. Woe is me. Kids, are you sleeping in your scrap box? My little love. Do you like your scrap box? Tia loves her scrap box. All right, where is everyone? Right here. What happened? Call. It's not working. I can't call people. The screen's not coming up. There we go. I'll try this.
Hello.
Hi. You sound good. Do you feel better?
Oh, yeah, lots better. Lots better.
Hey.
Hi, Karen.
Hey, Karen.
Uh-oh. Hold
What?
on. Okay, I got you muted.
Oh, thanks.
You know what I mean? First time I didn't have to be told to.
Hello, the police department. How can I help you?
Oh, I starched these too much. Arrest me.
Okay, you are under arrest.
These are really heavily starched.
Hands behind your back.
No, I can't iron them if my hands are behind my back.
Okay, then twinkle your toes.
Okay, done. Am I free to go now?
Yeah, why not?
Nice officer.
You were too easy on her. Write her a fine.
Shut off, Garrett. What are you doing to me? You can't do this to me, Karen. I'm teaching you how to quilt pretty soon.
Oh, my batting is so wrinkled.
Oh, it's wrinkled?
Yeah,
Oh, no.
they rolled it up and then they taped it.
Yep, that's what they did to mine. So,
Yeah.
what you can do is you can
Roll
lay it
it
out
up.
on your ironing board and take a sheet. You know, a regular flat sheet?
Uh-huh.
Put it over top of it and just give it a quick press. You don't even have to get fussy, just get the wrinkles out a bit. So
Okay.
So you won't have a problem cutting it, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to make my ironing board today.
Are you going to make that today?
I want to. I didn't want to put wrinkle batting on it. What?
I don't blame you. I wouldn't either. But you do know you can put your batting on it and iron it with your fabric on top and it'll be all smoothed out.
Okay.
You could do that too.
Okay. But I'm not starching it.
You don't got to start your ironing board.
I know. I was being sarcastic.
Oh, well, starch it anyway. Just because you're cocky like the rest of them. I love this fabric. I can't even stress how beautiful this fabric is. Look at these 4 colors just together. Imagine these in a block. Did you see the block I made?
Yeah, I did. I've been here for a couple hours.
I haven't seen you chat once.
She's been on.
Oh, whoops.
She's out there.
You don't pay attention to chat. You're fined. You are so fined.
Kidding me. I do so. Come on, Iron. Boy, I really let that get cooled. It's just a blinking and a blinking.
My voices are breaking up, so I'm gonna go out and come back in and see if that fixes it.
All right. There we go. Now I have a nice hot iron.
Circus is on chat. Oh, Sharon says ordered something off Amazon February 5th. Got it today. Not sure it went to open it. It says from China.
Get some Lysol wipes. Wipe it down.
Oh God. Oh yeah.
Yep. Wipe it down or spray it with Lysol, some kind of disinfectant.
Open it outside.
No. Don't. Open it inside, but clean it. And then put gloves on and put a mask on. And then open it. Apparently that coronavirus can only live for 9 days on stuff. But I don't know how true.
Yeah, but if you open it outside, it won't be all that fumes on the inside.
Well, that's true too, yeah. Pay attention to what Martha says.
No, then she'll just be spreading it through the neighborhood.
And some people's area, that could be a good thing.
If it's from Amazon, I wouldn't worry about it if it's from Amazon because that shit sits in their warehouse for a while. So I wouldn't be too worried about it. If it was coming directly from China, yeah, I'd be panicking.
Yeah.
But from Amazon, it already sits in their warehouse for forever.
Not all the time, though, I don't think.
Oh, it sits there for more than 9 days. The time they get everything all stocked and labeled with SKUs, yeah.
I've ordered things off Amazon, and it comes strictly from China.
Oh, yes, I have too. But if you bought it off Prime, they shipped it. Yeah, that's true too, Martha. I have too. I ordered I ordered bird toys, and they were completely moldy when I got them. Oh, Clint's soda zipper bag. Way to go, Clint.
Yay, Clint. Boy, he got lots and lots and lots of zippers from his friend from Florida. Lots of them.
Oh.
I thought I'm gonna throw my batting in the dryer.
You'll shrink it.
It says to use a light heat, low heat.
Yeah, you'll shrink it though. It's cotton batting.
This batting's as big as my bed. I don't know how I'm going to do this.
You just cut a piece off that you need for your ironing board. That's all. And then iron it on your ironing board after you put your slice of fabric on top.
Okay, I'll try it. If I mess up my batting, it's your fault.
Well, your batting's not. My
There you
batting. Whoops. My batting's not perfect.
Okay. Okay.
And
By the
I
time you put it on your ironing board and you iron a few times, it's going to get flat.
by the time you get mine cut, I will be ironing all of mine too because I want my squares, my 8x8 squares, perfect. I don't want them all full of wrinkles. Okay.
I'm doing my bills and my checkbook, and I'll be darned it come out even today. Woo-hoo.
Ouch. Damn. Put that pin right through. All right. There is 23. And now we just have one with 3 fabrics, 54. Shit. I gotta put this back on. I don't want to soak that again like that. And I just hang this piece up to dry because it there we go. Where's my lid to my starch? Right here. Easy on speed starch makes ironing easy. This stuff does do that exactly. This doesn't have an ounce of starch on it on the side, so hopefully. Come on! It's not even a drop here. And this doesn't have any right there. I don't know if you can see the spot.
Yankee Doodle went to town riding on a pony. Turn the corner just in time to see a woman's macaroni. I guess I forgot the words to that one. I was thinking, oh no, was that the dirty version or not?
That's what I was waiting for. What you gonna say?
Okay, let's see. God, I think I need another
Hang
bill.
this back up, and I'm going to check on Miku.
Hi, Patsy.
Patsy's in the bath.
Oh, well, I just heard her.
No, that was me talking. Checking on me.
Oh. All right. Shut. What's wrong? There. Off. I guess I'm done with the bills for right now.
Oh, I'm sorry. Here go that one. Good girl.
God, really?
Well, Tia did not want to go outside, but Coco sure did. Tia's still in her scrap box. And I already have the perfect fabric. I was trying to make a garbage bag liner last night, and it didn't work out. So I saved the fabric, and I'm going to use that to make a folder for this. This is very damp right here.
It says we're going to have a high of 61 Saturday or Sunday.
We're getting snow right now.
Oh, really?
Yep.
We're supposed to have a high of 47 today. And it's starting to get sunny out there.
And this fabric, Farmer's Wife book folder. Oh my God, wait till you see this fabric. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Come on, Iron. Hurry up. I want to get on with it. The show. On with the show. We must go. Why don't we move this?
Doo-dah, doo-dah.
Da 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 da.
Oh, the doo-dah day.
Oh, the doo-dah day. Oh, doo-dah day. Da, 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 da. That's what that Yosemite Sam sings when he's out shooting the duck.
Yep.
Yes, he sure is.
He sure does.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Ayla.
Hello, Ayla.
I didn't see her. Oh,
more
hello,
pass.
Olivia.
Who?
Olivia Robinson. Morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you may be. Hi, ladies.
I haven't. I don't see her yet. So I don't see the chat yet. Okay, Martha, you have to mute. Why?
Yeah, why?
Are you working on anything, Martha?
No, I just paid my bills.
Oh. Because your microphone's very, very loud. It's louder than Kathy's and Karen's. I don't know why. It's just...
I have a good one.
Yes, you do. And every little noise you make or bang that you make,
Yeah, I was probably putting my paper in the envelope.
It was very loud.
Sometimes it happens, Mary. You just gotta hang with us.
All right, I think this is good, good, good. And dried, because I don't see any more steam. Oh, look, that one's like cardboard. So I don't think you can have too much starch. Never too much starch.
Well, Olivia, do you sew?
Hi, Olivia. Oh, do da day. That's Clint singing. All right. Now, let's get our fabric. Hey, I'm so excited because I could use this fabric to make my folder. Oh, yeah, baby. Wait till you guys see this. And it's big enough.
We
See?
tried to do that on this. Well, I tried to do that on this
Didn't
show,
work.
Olivia.
So there's my fabric. What do you guys think?
Looks like fabric.
Yep, let me see if this is going to be long enough to hold.
I thought all them folders you already made could fit them.
No, I want this stuff to my 5-inch blocks to fit into a folder. But I don't need it this long. And fold it over, see? So this is all going to be just for my pieces, so they don't get dusty or dirty or anything. But I'm going to put two pieces together because I love this. Actually, I'm going to go this way because it's directional. Okay, I'll show it to you.
Oh, Ayla's still in snowball hell. This is bad. Only completed 9 blocks so far. This is going to take a while. Yeah, so much for a quick quilt top. Ayla.
How can you get any better than this for your file folder called Farmer's Wife? Look at this fabric.
Uh-oh. It better not be the lions.
Oh no. Oh no, no. You wait till you see this, Martha. So this will be the outside of my folder.
I ain't banging nothing, Mary. Oh, yes. I thought you were putting that on the back of one of your quilts.
Nope.
Oh, I'll be there in a minute.
And the inside will be this one, which is
Ooh.
also gorgeous. And I already have it all done and ready because I was going to turn this into a garbage bag liner, but I'm not doing that. This will be the inside because this is farmland as well. It's all farmhouses, barns. So this is going to be super cute for the inside. Now, I just need to decide because I want it to go directional. How big? No, I got two pieces here. So I can,
Ooh, I really like that one, too.
yes.
Oh, I like that too.
Isn't this gorgeous? Okay, so let me
I would
see.
put that on the inside of the folder and put the other one on the outside.
No, I want this on the outside, so this is the part we see. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut off,
That's what I was saying. Oh, we're on delay.
yeah, I'm going to cut off where I have sewed already. And then I'm going to shrink my panels down. So this here will be a perfect size once it's sewed there and sewed there. I can at least have it directional. Who is banging?
It's not me. I ain't banging nothing.
I just sat down, so it's not me.
Because Olivia said, oh my God, my ears.
I don't hear nobody banging, but I haven't been here.
I heard it. I heard someone rustling.
Oh, there's the tape
Okay.
measure.
I'm going to cut this. I'm going to cut my seams off because I don't need these seams.
Guess who found more material?
You did.
Yes, I did. And guess what?
What?
It's an off-white, so I'll be using it for my backing.
Oh, nice. Tia, where are you going? So I'm just going to cut off what I sewed yesterday because I need these open. I need open seams.
Clint, can't you just turn it inside out? Try turning it inside out, and then it should look just about fine, but you'll have to take your butterfly off.
I love the farmland material.
It's
It
gorgeous.
was the evil laughter, Olivia said. Olivia said she does not sew, but it's the company I'm here
Aw.
for. I'm a beater, diamond painter, and hoarder.
And a hoarder. She had to throw in the hoarder part, right?
Yep, she sure
Oh.
did.
Which crafter isn't a hoarder?
Okay, I really
There-
don't need my file folder. This.
Ruby. Ruby's not a hoarder.
Ruby is a hoarder too. Don't let her fool you.
I am
No,
not.
she just buys a
You
lot
are
of stuff.
too. You have
Lies.
stuff. You have stuff from a couple of years ago. You got fabric from a couple of years ago.
I do.
You got what you haven't finished yet. There we go.
That's still hoarding.
That's hoarding.
Shut it. All of you.
I'm the police. Rear, rear, rear.
You guys are rude.
Hey, that's why
We're
you
not
like
rude,
that.
we're truthful.
Rude. You're just rude.
And we are your people.
You're rude.
Oh my goodness.
So that's how big of a folder I think I'm making? Or do I need it that big? Nah, we'll make it even smaller. Oh, I can't cut through that much. I have to offset it. 'Cause that's just wrecking it.
Da da do da day. Will it be okay to show a diamond painter and bracelet I made on Facebook page? Well, sure,
Absolutely.
Olivia.
Okay, I'm just wrecking this. Why do I have to be lazy?
Olivia, I did that, the real diamond dots. I did the white tiger. Oh my God, that thing is so beautiful. One of these days, I guess I should get it framed.
Now,
I'm gonna put that sucker behind glass.
I don't need this to be too big. Okay. Yep, that's going to be good enough. It's going to hold all my fabric. I love this fabric. I really do. So I'm going to only... So, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to sew my right sides together of this. And I do have to pin this because it does not like to move under the sewing machine under the feed dogs. I don't know why this fleece does not like to move, but we'll pin it. Beautimus. That one done. And I gotta sew it on this side.
Oh, that day.
It's 60 degrees here, Martha. What do you got?
Shut up.
I'm gonna open the door right now and stick my face out.
Hey, person. Who are you telling to shut up?
It's supposed to be 47, but it feels like about 40 out there.
It's a chilly, but it's there, and the wind is blowing.
Let's see if the trees are rocking. Let me see.
Okay, let's sew these.
Trees are moving.
I don't like to move under these feed dogs, but I do have to get rid of this 1/4-inch foot.
In Ruby's group, Ruby don't care.
Nope, not at all.
Yeah,
Just don't spam in my group, that's all.
Just don't what?
Spam.
Oh.
You'll get kicked out.
Don't what?
Spamming?
Oh, spamming. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so much for that movie.
That's what the group is for. Share your stuff. We are such diverse crafters. Not just one thing.
Nope, people do all kinds of crafts in my groups. Or my group.
I
Not
love
just
seeing
for-
all the different stuff.
Yes. And I do
And-
different crafts myself.
Yeah, Ruby's a jack of all trades when it comes to crafting, so you'll never know what she'll be doing.
Yeah,
It's like me. Always something different.
that's gonna be it.
I'm still gonna try to do some Dragon Eyes. I've been studying a lot. I wish I had bought a bigger club, bro.
Wow. The sun's finally come out here. But I gotta call and see if my chemo center is still standing.
Oh yeah,
Why?
that tornado was terrible.
You guys got a
Yeah.
tornado?
We
Yeah,
had
there's
two last night. It devastated downtown Nashville,
Oh
Hey.
my gosh.
Cookville.
Like 15
There's
died.
there's 19 dead. Most of
19?
them are in Putnam, and that's where my chemo center is.
Oh no.
And it leveled a lot of homes and businesses and stuff in Putnam, Cookville.
Yeah. I seen it this
wow.
morning on the Weather Channel.
Yeah.
Did not know that. I did not see that.
Hey,
even.
ladies,
Yes.
read what Sharon said on chat. We need to check the farmer's post in Ruby's Facebook. Apparently somebody got nasty on there. I'm trying to get to it.
One comment is nasty. I don't know if I can get to it because
Yeah, you're a moderator. We're all moderators.
What does it
My-
say? Just read
I
it
don't
to
know.
me.
I'm trying to get there. Hold on. Let's see. Where's the comments at? Oh, it's your son.
Oh my God. What did he say?
He said, "Oh my God, I want to F chat too."
Can you delete that?
Yeah, I'll get it off.
Wants a what check?
I don't know. He better stop doing that. I've been going around deleting. I'm going to kick him out of my group.
he'd been gone already.
Wow.
I've never seen him too nice to your people in your group, Ruby.
It's not, he's just being a jerk, Karen. It's not that he's mean to people. He's just stupid. Writes stupid things, and I'm constantly removing them.
I'm sorry, I probably
even-
shouldn't have said it
I
was your
even put him in
son.
timeout.
Sons are crazy.
Might have to do that again.
Yeah,
I'm
I
looking.
think so.
I don't see anything else. Okay, I got it.
Thank
Let me
you.
get back to it. I'm sorry, Ruby. I shouldn't have called out your son. I shouldn't have done that.
I usually catch, because I always catch what he writes and then I delete it so no one reads it. I'm going to really freak out on him.
Where'd he put it at?
In the event.
I think she
And the
already
farmer's
deleted
wife.
it.
No.
Well, I'm just saying, Facebook page or in chat?
No, in the event section.
In the
Oh,
event for Farmer's Wife in the comments. But yeah, I feel bad. I shouldn't have called his name out. I don't see anything else. Why is there two of them?
well, Sharon said one comment was nasty, so that's bad.
Yep.
It's
What?
not the first time he's done it.
Nope. I
Olivia, the
deleted his
bracelet. I
comments,
loved your bracelet. Oh my gosh, I loved your bracelet.
Oh, let me go over and look at it. Where's
And the diamond painting is beautiful.
all right, we're Ruby Lockwood. Let's see what's out here. It's a diamond painting and a bracelet, right?
Yeah, she's got a couple posts of jewelry,
Ooh, look at that diamond.
but that wire wrap bracelet is
Does it
really
feel any
cool.
better?
Ooh.
That's still there, but got louder underwater.
Wow.
Ouch.
Can't stand it.
Nice. Nice, Olivia.
I still ain't got my bracelet finished. I am so stumped.
Man, my internet, that's probably from all the devastation though. It's just bad today.
Yeah, it's probably from all the
Yeah.
being knocked out
Shadow,
and down.
mother-son talk. Make them come over and then beat them. That's a good talk.
All the mother-son talk, all right. He lives in Vancouver. You should see what Sean wrote in my Facebook event.
Bad stuff?
Yeah, it was disgusting.
Oh my God.
Yeah. It's the second time he's done that this week. Because the first one I removed right away. I guess he just doesn't get it.
He must need some mommy attention, Ruby.
No, he must
Oh,
need,
that was like that.
A good butt whipping.
yes, a good butt whipping is right.
Oh, here.
I would remove him from the group.
I'm not going to remove my son from the group. I'm going to have a chat with him.
Good luck.
Well, I will. Nice chat with him. And if he does that again, then I will remove him. Because now he's on his last chance. There's no need for that. I didn't raise him to do stupid shit like that either.
I have to buy new memory wire cutters. I didn't realize how strong it was. Yeah, that stuff is pretty strong. I got memory wire, but I've never bought. I've only cut like 2 pieces off, but I never bought any wires to do it with, or cutters.
Hey, Ruby,
Yeah,
did you put your batting all the way around your iron board or just on top?
all the way around. No, just on it. You have to bring it over to the bottom a little bit so you could staple it.
Okay.
So it stays snug too with the fabric, right?
Hold on, Debbie, I'll get you the link.
I'm gonna see
Here's the link, Deb.
if I got some.
Click on that and ask to be joined. I like troop better than group though.
All right, so on my lining,
In case Ruby don't remember me, I asked how to clean beads from thrift charity shop. Do you remember that, Ruby?
no, but she could have. Oh, what am I doing ironing on here? Dummy. I'm putting stabilizer in here because I want it to be... Is that the sticky side? I don't know which side, sticky side. Yep, that's the sticky side.
It was in the beads galore massive sorting. Huh. Rubbing alcohol, best thing to clean beads with, I guess. You're welcome. Let me go see. I go join you in. Debbie Baker. Come on. Caroline with an E. Burnley.
Water in here. Yep, it's already pissing water out of it. Stupid thing.
Well, I don't see her wanting to join.
Okay, that one's on. Alright, let that heat up a little bit. Heat it up a little bit. So, how am I going to do this? I think I know what I'm going to do. the stabilizer. Well, I've got fleece and everything through this, so.
She is making a
File
Stick it.
folder. A folder for my fabrics.
fabric folder. A block folder. That's what she's making. She's making a block folder. Maybe. I don't know. Are you putting your fat quarters in it or the blocks?
The fat quarters. All my fabrics.
Okay. Fabric folder.
Yes. So it's going to be a folder like this. But this is the outside of it. And this will be the inside of it. But I got to put some vinyl in here. But I have to undo a seam for a little bit. So this is basically what I'm going for. And it will have a clear vinyl pocket. My fabrics will sit in there. My folder will close. And inside will be in a piece of vinyl. I will slide it in. Slide all my fabrics in there. So I can actually even stagger them. You know, like that.
I'm going to go look again, Debbie.
Prepare my blocks like so, and this will hold all my strips or fabric that I'm going to be using in my Farmer's Wife file folder. So that's how it's going to look, but it's going to have a clear vinyl right here, just a pocket to hold stuff in, so if I stand this up, it ain't going to fall out. That's that. So let me grab some vinyl. And I'm going to run potty because Patsy was in the shower, in the bath, and I couldn't go potty. I have to go.
Oh, I can't stand you right now, Kathy.
So I'm going to open up my seam here. I'm just going to open it up a little bit because I want to sew a clear vinyl pocket in here. And I want it to be enclosed in here. So I'll be back. I got to go potty. Ugh. And I think I'm going to refresh my coffee. Patsy's like, there's nothing left in this.
Well, what did you ask for, Clint?
That fabric is awesome. I may have to get some of that.
Which one?
The one she's using for farmers, that Rue 1800 or whatever it's called.
The red
ready to make
material
that.
or that material?
Not the one she's making the folder out of, the other stuff for her, for the quilt, the class thing. The Farmer's Wife. I'll get it out in a minute.
Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, one of them there. Well, we heard Yosemite Sam, now I'm Daffy Duck. How's that?
Uh-huh. Whack, whack, whack.
I don't think I could say that. I think if I tried to say that, my tongue would slap me.
Mm-hmm.
Well, my son was real little, and he left him with my dad while Mom and I went out. He was a little bitty thing. Dad said he was sitting in the kitchen, and Chuck walks up to him, looks at him, and says, "You're despicable," and just walked away. He was like 2 or something. Dad always thought that was the funniest thing.
Okay. I'm going to get the batting. Wish me luck, everyone.
Good luck, Karen.
Good luck.
What did you do?
Thank you.
Clint, that horse material that she's sending you, you could either stretch it over a canvas, or you could make a pillow out of it. That's really nice material. That'd make a nice pillow. You just have to have the material for the backing of it. And the pillow insert. But that would make a stretch it over a canvas, that would be a beautiful wall hanging.
Yeah, that'd be beautiful in Clint's room.
Yeah, it would.
Oh, nice. That's beautiful. He says, okay, I'll use it for canvas. That would be too cool, Clint.
It used to be way back when. I don't know where. I've not really looked around like Michael's or Hobby Lobby, but you used to be able to buy just the wood pieces and put your own frame together to stretch a canvas, because my mom used to buy them that way because my mom was a painter. And I don't know if you can do that anymore. I don't know if you can find them pieces to make your own frame.
Yeah, if you go over where the artist stuff is, the easels and all that, or the, whatever you call them, in the art section at Hobby Lobby and that, I think you could probably find them there.
Just the plain blocks, wood frame
so.
pieces that you put together?
And then you can stretch, yeah, I think so.
Because that's what you might have to do, because that looked like it was a square.
Yeah.
What do you mean, so I'm cutting all around the edge?
Oh, you haven't done that yet?
No,
Oh. Okay, let's make a clear vinyl pocket.
And I don't know if they've got canvases that. Ruby, how big do you think that horse piece of material was?
This horse?
The one that you were going to give Clint?
It's the thickness of cotton.
No, how big is it?
Oh, I don't know.
No, she didn't measure it. Okay.
That I don't know.
You would have to staple it, or pull it around the back and staple it. Is that what he is asking? How to?
Yeah, you would have to use a staple gun.
I lost him. Oh, there he is. Okay. Chat moved on me and I lost it.
I have bought them, Martha. Okay, Shadow, so you will still buy them then.
Oh,
Okay.
cool. I thought you could.
All right, let's move this out of the way.
Because years ago when my mom was into, painting, that we had one or two shops that was just nothing but things for painters. The
Yeah.
canvas and the stretcher. Yeah, a whole bunch of stuff like that.
Yeah. I can't draw. I can't paint. I can't arrange flowers very well. Those are the things
You're
I
in
don't do
rough
very
shape.
well.
It'd probably be easier if he could just buy a already stretched canvas and stretch it over it, but
Yeah, that might be easier.
Yeah, it would.
It'd still work. That way you'd have a little stiffness to the back of it
Yep.
Yeah.
instead of it being, it might help. Might work out better.
Yeah.
All right.
For him anyway, it would probably work out better.
Now I'm going to grab some.
If they sell them big square ones,
I'm going to clip this so it doesn't move around.
it looked like it was square.
Yeah, it did, didn't it?
No, it's
From what I remember.
rectangle.
Oh, is it rectangle?
Oh.
Yes, it is.
Like you, Martha, I thought it was square.
Yeah, it did.
No, it's rectangle.
Oh, well then there's definitely lots of rectangle
Oh, yeah.
canvases.
Well, you can make a border for it with fabric and hang it up like I show you how to put those hangers on it.
Yeah, but we're thinking of an easy way Clint could get it to where it would hang up.
Yeah,
And the
well,
best way and
that
easiest
is
way
the
is
easiest way, believe me.
just staple it to a canvas, hang it up. Done.
Um,
Then he'd have the brown border around the edges. It'd look really nice.
is this big enough? Yep. Sure is. So I need 2 pieces. We'll use this burgundy color for this. Okay. Let's iron this burgundy. It shut off. I need 2 pieces.
Wish there was a land of Dixie.
Oh, do I really need 2? No. I just need 1. We don't need that piece. Alright. Very good. Make my own. Ow! That iron's got good steam. That just burned me fingers.
Oh, I know I was going to ask you. Why are they sending you a new iron?
This one leaks. Water.
What did you do to it?
I didn't do a damn thing to it. What do you mean, what did I do to it?
What did she do?
You're rude.
Didn't even have it 3 days and she's already broke it?
Yeah, well, that's not my fault.
It sprung a leak.
Yes, it did. It sprung the leak.
Is it still leaking?
Oh, yeah.
Might be one little part in there when it turned on the heat. It probably might have cracked it.
That's what I'm thinking. Somewhere a seal got messed up.
Yep.
I'm so happy I found that material.
I'm happy you did too. And I'm glad that makes you happy. Because I'd be happy for you.
No, I know. You always are. You always have been.
I'm just going to put a little bit of interfacing on that. Because I can. Open it up. And I probably need to trim a little off.
She used it on Patsy.
What? Oh, the iron.
Your iron.
I sure did.
Patsy's head made it spring a leak.
You took your pills today, Ruby?
I sure did.
Okay.
I try to get into a habit of doing that. When I get up. Well, that makes it nice and, it makes it sexy.
I need a back up the other side of the head.
Why?
I think she took one too many pills today.
Who?
You.
Blood pressure pill won't do that.
Oh, Lord.
All right. This is such a pain in my ass. Okay. Move that. Bring this cover back. Because I don't want to cut ever on this. So, I'm going to line this up with that. Really, I gotta have fuzzies in there?
What you making?
I'm making a file folder.
Ooh.
A folder.
Oh, I'm probably going to ask you things over today because I can't hear out of this ear.
What do you mean?
I can't hear.
Oh.
I did all the trimming on the top.
Okay, well now you gotta sew your handles on. And then you gotta cut all the stuff.
Can I just keep cutting until you have time to do the handles?
No, I show you right now. There's not hard. Come down about 1/4 of an inch. There.
I didn't close
Actually.
the bottoms.
You don't need to close the
Okay.
bottoms. You will sew it now. This just keeps coming out. I'm done until you sew that. Okay. So you're gonna sew one handle there, one handle here, 1/4 inch. Okay, so when you sew this, alright, you're going to sew it across the bottom here, as close as you can to the edge, and then you're going to sew it on your, see your line here?
Yeah.
Follow your line and sew it there, and same thing over here, and sew it right across there. And go back and forth on that, so your strap don't come off. And then you're going to do the same thing with your next one, see? Give me your next strap.
Ooh, Kathy's drinking.
You're going to go down 1/4 of an inch. I'm just going to pin it where you have to sew it.
Not liquor, she don't drink.
I know, but it was funny how she said it. Got to refresh my drink.
There.
Well, it is windy out there.
That's cute. I like that handle. So remember, go back and forth, and you sew as close as you can to this edge.
At the bottom.
Yeah. And then just follow your line here and just sew across here. Go back and forth on those just to reinforce it, because
Alright.
those come out.
Do I keep that? Nope, change your foot. Yeah.
Christmas material.
Yeah, you can't use that 1/4 inch foot. Yeah, that's her bag. Remember, she's making her bag.
I didn't see the material before, but I like the material. I like Christmas.
Ooh, this is too short. Damn, it's too short.
I think somewhere in my hoard of material, I've got some Betty Boop Christmas material. Not sure how much is left of it.
It has to be sewed into this seam here,
Am I putting this one back on?
and then it's short. Damn. Just gonna have to sew a big seam and trim it off. What?
This one back on?
Yes. All right, so I gotta pull my stitching out just a little ways. And because I back tacked here.
I'm really thinking about taking them Crown Royal bags apart and trying one of them rag purses. I'm gonna try a rag purse, put it that way.
What?
Velvet, won't it fray?
No. No, not at all.
I haven't made a purse in a while.
All right.
Betty Boop fabric would make a cute center panel for a belt. Yeah, it would, wouldn't it?
All right. Now I'm just gonna resew my stitching, and then I'm
Oh,
gonna sew
yay, Debbie. Debbie says, I'm having withdrawals from crafting. Hubby's redoing my room. Yay for the redoing of the room.
Yeah. Okay.
I gotta go, guys, because my internet just isn't. Everybody's breaking up, so
Uh-oh.
I'll talk
right.
to you all
Bye, Karen.
tomorrow. Bye.
Bye. After effects of the storm.
Serious.
Much there's a lot of lines down.
Fabric folded right there, bitch. Head.
Excellent.
There we go. Unfold. Resew again. That's better. There. Ooh, I should have top stitched this on. Duh. I still can. Oh, very good. That's good now. Okay, now I need to trim my folder down so it fits perfectly. So I'm going to have to trim off this much all the way down. And I'll just re-round my corners. Boy, I cut straight, don't I? This is why I don't cut. Ouch. I need to retrim this. Phew. What are you doing, Patsy?
Ruby, somebody's phoning me.
No, that's
Ruby
yours.
Lockwood. Karen. Hear it?
Oh, jeez. I got kicked out of Facebook.
Why?
I don't know. That's why it went quiet. Connection lost.
See, slide to answer.
You can't hear Martha because we lost her. Jeez. Come on, Facebook. Open.
Why is my phone ringing?
Because you're in that group.
Oh.
Oh, man.
Hello?
Hi. I don't know what
Hey,
happened.
there we go.
I got
There we go.
kicked out of Facebook again. As soon as Karen left.
Yep.
Where'd Karen go?
She had to get
Her
out
internet's
because her
really bad.
internet's giving her a hard time.
Oh,
Is she got a storm going on out there?
Yes, they had tornadoes.
Really?
Yes.
Oh my god.
2 of them. She said they had 2.
yeah.
Yeah,
too, I
yeah.
think.
She's all by herself. She gets just curiosity. Does she have a place to go?
I don't know.
Because doesn't she live in a trailer?
No,
Oh.
she was in a house.
Sure.
Hello, Carol.
All right. I'm done trying to cut this straight.
Carol Fernley. Oh, Carol, you're trying to join Ruby's group, aren't you? I think that's what it was. It almost sounded like you just said Ruby.
Yeah.
Oh, Penny Harris just put I made this cute drawstring bag with a strap for knitting crocheting projects made out of the purple dinosaurs.
Cute.
Yeah. It's a picture on your page.
I'll have to check it out. Okay. We're
Okay, they
done.
must have got Carolyn.
Now we're going to sew these together, and I'm going to leave a big opening. So
All right.
that's
Carolyn.
the right side. And that's the right side. I'm going to use clips. I'm going to match this up here. All right.
He calls her a lot.
Coco. Coco.
Go for Cocoa Puffs.
That's what Miku's calling Coco. Alright. I'm going to leave a pretty big opening in the bottom, I'd have to say. Okay. Ooh. Coco. Alright, I don't think that's going to shift on me now. Ah, jeez. Thread came out.
Hi.
Hi. Hi. Okay, bye.
Hi.
We know you're home, Jeff. Miku's singing to you. All right. Now,
Well, hi, crafts never cease. Working on bags today, she is.
nice, nice, nice. Okay, I'm gonna sew 3/8 of an inch all the way around, except for my opening. I'm gonna leave an opening.
Please don't shame and stop anytime. I made a little one
Need what?
on, but you won't see it anyway. I might look for Christmas. It's on. She's gonna unplug.
I know she's there. I just looked. I just saw her.
thread.
Turn this inside right. First of all, I want to trim around these. I'm going to trim around everywhere. Just because we don't need this extra crap in the corners. And it will turn better.
Did you want the door shut?
No, Jeff closed it because Mika was screaming. Okay. Ah. Good thing I left a big hole because this is a great deal of thickness. Did I get kicked out of that again? Nope, I did not. Nobody's talking, so okay, I feel good.
We're here.
Yep. Oh shit. It's on the wrong side. This. Oh, damn it. Why did it go on the wrong side? It's just the way it is. Really great. It should have been over here. Why did it go over there? Oh, probably the way I damn well pinned it, not realizing it was turned. Well then, I really don't like this pocket over here, so I'm going to undo all this. Because this pocket was supposed to go here, because when we close this... Oh, you know what? I should put a snap on this too. Yep, I'm going to open it up. But see... to undo it. It's just going to hold all my stuff nicely. I'll just put a little snap pocket, a snap flap on it. If I would have had that little pocket, that's all going to get sewed down. Fabric's going to stay straight. Nothing's going to crease it or bend it. And it's in my Farmer's Wife folder. I think this is cool. But this, I have to press these open. And I have to sew these seams down all the way. But I can't do that right now. Yep, that's got to be sewed down. But I got to undo this. And I'm going to put a little flap here. So let's turn it back out. Ooh, I didn't want to fold this. All right, turn her back. Let's create a flap.
I don't hear anyone.
Because they're muted. They're there though. All right. Now, I want my bag to be on this side, dummy. So what I have to do is I have to cut these back tack stitches. And then I could rip once I get through this thickness here. Geez, I must have back tacked a long ways. I did. There we go. I just want to rip till the pocket moves over here. And okay. Pull this out. This is what happens when you design something as you go. So this is the side we want our pocket. I gotta remember I snipped those corners too. So I gotta go skinny around those corners. Like right there. Okay. There we go. That's better. I like it better. Now I'm gonna make a little flap for this. And I did cut off a lot of fabric. And I'm just gonna use these. Let's see, which pieces do I want to face the front? None of them really. Oh well. Sew it together. Oh, she's back in her box. What did I do? Made that so stupid looking. There. And we have an instant flap. Hey, how cute is that? Now, let me see where I want to put my flap.
No one on there with you?
What? So this side is where it's got to go. So we're going to center it in here. All right, that looks about good there. So when it's on this side, so I want it to be that way. So when it folds over, the red part will be out. Got to be looked a bit. Okay, there we go. There's our flap. Now, line up my bag. And we will resew all the way around here. And I stitched all the way up to here. Okay, and I started stitching here. Okay. Catch the plastic in there. Didn't mean to do that.
All that in a thread bolt.
Your thread broke?
Yeah, it keeps breaking.
Catching everything. Okay. Cut this out. I don't need this extra bulk in here because I have to stitch this down. There we See how this turned out now. I'm just gonna go over this one more time. I don't like that right there. Okie doke. Oh, I have to get up. Yeah. Aw. Oh well. Still pretty. I didn't want that side showing. Now, let me see. I got all that in there. I did. Oops. Now, before I do anything, I need to find out where I'm putting my thing because I have to cut this. Well, actually, I could put the snap just through here. And then I'll have to cut the stabilizer here because the snap will not close on that. So I'm just going to put it on this, I think. Are you serious? That corner is open. That corner did not close. I went too close to the edge. Shit. I gotta get up my knee. Ow. Damn it. Alright, I need to resew this. Now let me see if it closed.
My thread keeps breaking.
What?
My thread keeps breaking.
Because it's too thick? Oh,
Like
for
that.
shit's sakes. I just totally missed it again. Where is it? Right there. Ah, I see. Okay, well, we'll go from this side. Make sure we don't miss this time. That's good. Now, there we go. All my corners are not broken open. I need that as flat as possible. Now, I need to figure out how I'm going to do my snap. So I should put my snap on now. Because,
Martha, can you sew this on yours?
yes,
My thread keeps breaking.
so what about there? So I need it to be about there. So I'm going to poke a hole right about there. Right? Yep. I don't know how I'm going to squeeze that on there, but I'm gonna grab my thing here. I'll grab a red one. See, I really wish I could put it right through. Really do. But I would have to cut. Let me see, is this gonna be where it's gonna be? Flatten that out because I do have to top stitch all that.
That's a big bag thing.
It's not a bag.
No, whatever you call it.
It's a file folder. Okay. I just want to see if I could rip this stabilizer out. Or even cut it a little bit. Because I will not be able to get my snap to close around that. It's too thick. There we go. Like that.
I smell pretty, oh so pretty.
I smell pretty.
You only have this one handle.
I'm going to get this all out. No thickness in here because my snap will not. I'm trying to take even the fleece off. Just, or thin it out anyway.
Hi, Medea. How are you?
Alright, let's see how that's gonna work.
Why? Why didn't you take a shower with Mama? That way you could run and hide all day. What? I already gave you some. Ruby will bitch me. Martha, give her some anyway.
See, I'm gonna have to take the fleece off of this too. Right here. Or thin it out anyway.
Oh, I'm doing okay, Medea.
Hi, Medea.
I'm living the dream. I'm living the dream.
You're living the dream, are you?
I'm living the dream. I'm actually hoping I am someone's dream, but that ain't gonna happen for a long time.
Alright. Now I think we got her Pontiac. So pass through.
I need to lose some weight. Oh, God.
And
Olivia's taking a break. Yay. I took a little one. Medea says, hi, Ruby.
hello, Medea. How are you?
I need lotion. Lots of lotion.
I'm gonna put the thing on right
Alright.
there. See if that helps.
I pray this is going to work. I took out a lot of the bulk. These snaps will not.
I got a cardboard box to send to Martha, my little bead stick. Oh, Ava, really? Ooh, sweet.
Why did I know that was going to move? Damn. Oh, this is the part I hate. Oh my God, Miku! Stop!
It's about time for his room, hey?
Yeah, it is. He's been out all morning. He's been good. Now he's going to start screaming.
Well, it's almost 2 o'clock. What time does Jeff get home?
Jeff is home.
Oh, I thought maybe.
Alright. Stay down, bitch. Alright. Come on, don't. Please don't. Is it in? We shall find out. Yeah. And it flattened. Oh, thank you. That's not going to pull out. Good. Okay. Phew. Hard part's done. Now, just need to see where I want to put this snap.
Oh, you're right, Ayla. I will put them to use. Very much so. And I bet you there's some nice pretty ones too, right? Right? See, I think I'll go through the drive-through.
The drive-through?
Yeah.
For what?
Cash a check.
Oh.
I gotta call my girl here in a few minutes. They're gonna see if they can get my car in today and have it looked at, because they told me yesterday when I got new tires that I might need a whole new tie rod system and something about my struts leaking.
Okay.
Like, dang it.
I just take
But-
advantage of women.
Yeah, I got new tires anyway, which I needed desperately.
That is what I wanted. Very good. Now,
I'm gonna put the heating pad on my ear.
let me move all this stuff because it's just getting in my way. And this just keeps falling off my table. Alright, so I do have to top stitch everywhere. Let me fold this under. Oh no. Oh, here she is. Coco's in here.
Figured with my income tax, that's what I'm gonna get is brand new tires. So
I thought you got tires.
I just got them yesterday. Yeah.
You got your income tax done already?
No.
Oh.
No, she called and canceled. We were gonna do that Saturday, but she canceled.
Oh. So you didn't get him done.
No, but I know about how much I'll be getting. It's like that's enough for new tires. So, hey.
Yep. Do you claim your lot rental?
Way back when we used to be able to claim like $3 a month for school taxes, but not no more.
Really?
Yep. Yep. Would be nice if I could claim my rent.
We claim our rent here. It's It's an Ontario tax credit for people that rent.
Oh, Miyuki's? Oh, yay, Ayla. I love you, I love you. Oh, man.
Okay.
Oops. Hold on. Still got that cough and crud. I took a Mucinex today, though.
There. There. This is coming along.
It's coming along?
It's coming along.
It's a come along.
So I'm going to keep sure that those stay flat. And now I got a top stitch all the way around.
Sweet.
Not sure how well my needle's going to go through all this thickness, but we'll give it a go. I'm going to get up, guys, so I'll be right back. I got to go walk for a minute. And I got to see how this is going to do this first. Whoops, wrong way.
You're using a snap?
Yeah, I already got the snap on.
Yeah, I see it. That's why I was asking if it was a snap.
Yeah. So, hopefully my machine can sew through that thickness here.
Just go slow.
Yeah. Because that will be my file folder. A little... This is so stinking cute. I'll be right back, guys. I have to go and move around. My knee, it's all bruised. It's all black and blue and purple. And me just sitting here is not helping it. It's you.
Making it hurt.
Oh, you look so stinking cute. She's laying in my scrap box. Gosh almighty, she looks adorable like that.
Okay, Ayla.
I might have to switch to a size 16 needle. I think I might do that.
Make a yeah.
Yep.
Instead of breaking one. Oh, you're funny, Clint. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so what do I gotta do? Oh, my jeans are getting too tight on me, people. Oh my god. Oh. I kind of started my diet yesterday. And that's going to have to warm up before I can really have at it. Cutting fat quarters from stash to make disappearing pinwheel quilt top. And my mother-in-law had to get out of snowball hell. You poor thing. I have my new thin shirt on. I put another thin shirt underneath it. And the pants are too tight. Oh, God. That's all right. I'll stand up, do a lot of sucking up. I don't talk this way from now on today. Okay, I guess to go brush my teeth. No, I gotta put on mute in case the phone rings. Scammers, you know how that is.
that way again. You got to turn them every day almost. Because they'll always go towards the light. Alright, I'm going to put a 16 needle in here. Just because I have some real thick creative bulk here. And I love this. What do you guys think? Honestly, what do you guys think of my huge... I could use this for all kinds of stuff. I love it. But I really need to sew that down. And that's a lot of bulk. So let's get a size 16 needle. My needle thread came out anyway. So I was going to have to thread it anyways. And I will dispose of this needle because it's probably worn out now. Not as sharp as it used to be. When you sew over thick bulk stuff like this, you always want to change to a thicker needle. And I'm using a jean denim needle. So my machine should be able to sew through about 6 layers of denim. Okay, I need to move over so I can see. Alright, here goes. And I am going to take a bit bigger stitches because of the top stitching. And I'm going to start on the bottom. Oh yeah, the vinyl. Can't do it this way. I have to go from this side because it won't go through my feed dogs. The vinyl will push through my feed dogs, but it won't do it. It sticks to my foot. All right. Okay. Here we go. Okay, so far so good. Praise Jesus. Push that out. Now that I closed it, I can't. There we go. So far so good. It's over here is where I'm worried, where this strap is. Just go slow. And pray it don't skip stitches, and it's already skipping stitches. Yep. That's what I was afraid of. Maybe I'll make my stitches tighter. No. Thread broke. Not just skipped. Not skipped. Not skipped. Come on, machine. Too thick. Try this again. Whoa, over. No, it's skipping. Gosh damn it. Oh, fuck. Broke again. It's just way too thick there. I might have to come in and go past all this thickness. Yep, I'm gonna have to do that. I'm not gonna be able to sew here. So that's what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna have a thick border, but that'll be okay. At least my needle will go through that. Because it just keeps breaking. Alright, so how far in do I need to go? Okay. Alright, gotta start again. I'm gonna go in about, am I gonna pass all of it at 5/8? Yep. 5/8. Except for across the bottom here, I have to sew it.
Hi, Tanya!
I gotta sew it close to the edge here because I have to close that off. So oh well.
I think she left to run errands. What?
We thought you left.
This is live chat. So someone speak to Martha, but she has no. I've been doing things. I've been on mute. Ruby, can Holback come in? Christine Holback come in to chat?
Yeah, why not? Well, it kind of gives it a puffy look. Oh, damn. Dang it.
I can still cut this until
Yeah. Until I sew it, yeah.
Yeah, what? You're not getting no more treats.
I do have to close this, so praise Jesus that it'll close. That it will.
Okay. And I'm going to go along. Make the area.
Now, that did close. That's all I care about is that big hole closing. And now, hopefully, I'll be able to sew these like this. Might be a little thick, but I don't have that stabilizer in it.
You want anything?
No, I'm good. Actually, I'm not going to try and do that. I don't need to do that. I'm just going to sew straight down the middle of this. That's what I'm going to do. And the thing wanted to come out. Is Christine here? I can't see chat. It's so far away. Hi, Tanya. I am so far away from my computer
I
right
don't
now.
see Christine in chat.
Oh.
I did hear Martha ask, though, if she could come in, but I haven't seen her in chat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know where Martha's up. I don't know.
Going to attempt to stitch in the ditch.
Okay, so she's got like 8 or 9 cars ahead of me, so it's not going to be today. Dang it.
Okay.
I spoke to Martha, but my bad. I never saw you heard Martha. I thought that was. I am a ghost, Carol. Let me see what. Let me scroll back. Not making one. Oh, LOL, Martha.
What, Dai? You're not making one of these? What is wrong with you?
Run, Dada, run.
Not making one is dumb.
But I do want to show you something, Dai. When I'm done. I did something special for you today, Dai. So I did stitch in the ditch. Hey. All right, let's see how this turned out. So it's stitched in the ditch. Pretty darn good on both sides. And I'm going to fold it over. Hey, that doesn't look too bad, even though it's got a big ass top stitch, but I don't have choice. But it kind of looks cool because it looks quilted all the way around it. See? All right, let's check it out. See how it works. Hi. This is for you, Dai. Let's put all our fabrics in here nicely so they don't get wrinkled. And whatever else, my paperwork can go in here because it's going to fit. Oh, look at that. And my templates will definitely fit in here. They weren't fitting in my other little one. And there you guys go. Look at this. I think it's adorable. I really do. Okay, so Dai, we did a sample block today. I did a sample block because I wanted to see if the templates were perfect. because you said you made a block and you cut it at the template that you cut out or you printed out, and you said your template, you printed them out at actual size. I printed mine out at actual size as well, and this is a 6.5 by 6.5, and I did have to trim it. So I'm going to save this for one of my motor blocks. So you can see my back is just a shit mess, but who cares? We're supposed to press open all these seams, because if you press them open, you ain't going to have this. So there's one of the blocks. This is block 54 did I make, guys? I think it's block 54 I made for tomorrow. I just wanted to test the templates out to see if they actually give you 6.5. And it is 6.5. And I even had to trim off a little wee bit because it was a little bit... So this is one of our blocks, but this is not my fabric I'm using in my line. I used scraps. And look at how beautiful this block even is with the ugly colors. Turquoise, black, burgundy, purple, blue. Hi, Christine. Welcome, hon. I see Christine. Oh, was it 23 I made, Trace? It could have been.
There she is. Hi, Christine.
It could have been. Let me go check. Yeah, it wasn't 54. You're right, Tracy. I think it was 23. And 23 is... Where are you? Yes, it was block 23. So this block here is the block... Oh, look what I did. I turned this. I got to make sure I don't do that tomorrow. Oh, no. Oh, yes, I did. How come it doesn't look like that? It's because they have the block turned like this. That's why. Duh. Hello. It's because these blocks are all going to be on point. Yours looks nothing like that. I don't know what you did, Dye. You might want to reprint your templates and check to make darn sure that your templates are printed at actual size. I can't emphasize, I can't stress that enough. Your blocks will not be 6.5 inches if you don't print them off at actual size. All of my templates that I did cut out last night, they are all perfect because I used these templates to cut our pieces out. Yep, I used 3. I used template 20. So I don't know what is going on, Dye. Maybe have a look at what's going on with your look at this. I could just put everything in here, guys. Everything, including this. Including my farmer book. I'm just going to sit it here so it's not so bulky. And keep all my stuff together for Farmer's Wife. This is adorable. I love this. You couldn't get better fabric, right? You couldn't get better fabric. I just loved it. Like I said to Patsy, I could sit and just stare at this scenery forever.
It's gorgeous.
It is. It's just so... I love the barns.
Perfect.
It's perfect for the Farmer's Wife. That's for sure. So tomorrow is our big day where we all need to be in chat. The ones of you that are cutting out your fabrics, I will go through, if you've got the same fabric as me, I will go through all of the fabrics I chose for block 54, block 23, block 24, and block 77. So I've already got all my fabrics chosen. I just don't have them.
Got my phone.
That's my son. I'll call him back when I get done. I just don't have it, like which pattern I'm going to cut on it, like what piece is going to go on what. I'll figure that out tomorrow when we're making these. So I cut my fabric. I took a fat quarter. I cut the tip off And I cut 5-inch strips from my fat quarters. And at least if I don't use it all right away. All right, guys, I'm going to get going because this kid's just not going to stop.
Don't forget, you got to have that talk with him.
Hello?
Hey, what are you doing?
I am live. What?
Then he hangs up.
I don't know yet. But you're dead meat. Because your comment, people saw your comment in my event. Your nasty ignorantness. Sean, you went into my farmer's wife and left a nasty comment in there. To nobody.
Bad boy.
It was something F this. What did it say? Does anyone remember?
I didn't see it.
Kathy, you did. You're the one that deleted it.
Something about I want to F and chat, something like that.
Yeah, stop swearing in my group. I'm going to punch you in the face when I see you. Anyway, I'll go listen to it after when I get done. All right? Hello? Sean?
Hang up on me.
No, he's still there. I don't know. He's got shit service because this happens all the time I'm talking to him.
Anyway, I'm going. Goodbye. I'll
I'm
see
going
you all
too, guys. Thank you, everyone. I'll
Bye,
see you all
Martha.
tomorrow. Be prepared
Bye,
for
everyone.
your
at
farmer's
10
wife.
o'clock Eastern
10
time.
o'clock. Be there.
Yep. This
Have a
is
good
what
day.
we're working on. I'm excited.
10 o'clock
Bye,
Eastern.
everyone.
Bye.
Bye.